Good morning, Joe, and happy Tuesday. Welcome in. I am just setting up, and then we are gonna pick up where we left off last stream. So, we kind of had the game crash while saving on Sunday, so we lost a lot of progress. So, there's a lot of stuff we're gonna have to redo today. But I'm really excited for it, honestly, because I absolutely love that we are living in Ondarion. This is a world that came with the Royalty and Legacy expansion. So we did a little Let's Play here in the past, but haven't been back in a while. So I'm ready to jump in and get started here. I am almost done setting up. I'll give you guys a little, whoops, oh my gosh, here she goes. Okay, a little view of the house. And we had made a curation also in the household inventory. I will show you in just a sec, besties. All right, besties, I am ready to get started. So thank you so much for waiting as I set up my stream here. So I don't know how much you got to see last stream. My stream was like an hour and 10 minutes long because again, I couldn't sort what was going on, but glad everything is functioning and we are back to normal. So the royal welcome is still here because again we tried to save and then it froze, so we lost a bit of progress. We lost about an hour, like I said, of progress. So we're gonna let this finish, but Heiress has been yapping up the Verdamar townies in here. So what we were saying last stream was we want to inspect the clock. We want to find a royal frog to have the option for Eris to possibly kiss the frog. I'm going to let you guys decide on that once we find it, if we just keep it or if she kisses it. Also, I definitely want us to look for chests. We have the little rock right here. Usually a chest could be found around it, so it just hasn't loaded in yet. So hopefully we find a few of those this stream. And oh, her dad is calling. Okay, what is he saying? Oh, a formative moment. Okay, it says sometimes it seems like you just sprang up out of nowhere. We've never discussed your childhood before. That's her dad. I've literally had her from like baby. What sorts of things inspired you when you were a kid? Stop. Okay, let's see what we can choose here. So as most of you already know, Eris is a twin. She's the younger of the two. So I want to see like if there's something that kind of like gives her vibes here. I feel like she knows her style really well. Maybe we could use that one. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and choose that one. Jamie, good morning. Happy Tuesday, bestie. Welcome in. How is your day going so far? And thank you so much for being here. We are picking up where we left off since last time my game crashed and I couldn't get us back in there. So we lost a little bit of progress, but we're gonna, get it all back. At least it wasn't too much. So I want us to start here. I want us to look for this frog right here. I'm not trying to do the frog collection. I'm trying to look for the royal frog. Maybe it's in there. Okay, we got a eggplant frog. Not quite the one we're looking for. So I'm good to like, you know, get rid of that. Okay, so the welcome wagon, or as they call it in Ondarion, the royal welcome, is now leaving. So quick, fast. All right, let's recap and do a little tour of this house in case you guys were not here last stream. And I'll go and build by for this so we can put the light a little brighter out here. Michelle, happy Tuesday, bestie. Good morning. How is your day going? How are you feeling? So you've been playing Sims 4 for 2 straight days. What have you got going on in your save right now? And what world are you playing in? All right, Bezzy. So this is what we are working with here, the exterior of the house. And again, some of you might have already seen this house last stream, but my save kind of crashed the game. I had to restart it. It wouldn't open, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, we are here. It's figured out now. So we're going to just, you know, pick up from that point. So I started showing you guys household inventory. I put aside a bunch of really neutral stuff that I want for Heiress. She's always been out of the cousins. We are renovating all the cousins in my legacy family's house. So out of all of them, I feel like she is the most like, you know, beige in style and aesthetic, which is really fun for me because I absolutely love to renovate in clean girl aesthetic. I have not done it in a long time because I feel like it's not an aesthetic that everyone loves, and I kept getting ripped, absolutely roasted for doing clean girl aesthetic houses all the time. So yeah, that's why I've been trying to really channel the sim that I've been decorating for, and we've had a bunch of different aesthetics over the last few months. So I've definitely come a long way in channeling what my sim actually likes versus what I like. And I'm happy to be here, but today we've got a common aesthetic. So this is the curation I have made for Heiress. Oh, let me just catch up with chat here. So Jamie, you are playing Jurassic World 3? Oh, the Love Struck world. Okay, you're in Ciudad. That's a very beautiful world, bestie. My sim Summer lives there, and we played from there a couple, I don't know, maybe a couple streams back, and I love it there. Have you looked for any axolotls around the town, like the collectibles? They're in the parks. I think they're so cute, so I always try to find them when I am there. All right, besties. So this is the aesthetic we're going for Heiress. This is how her room has been decorated since she was born. Her and her brother, but more on the beige side for her for sure. So I'm taking you through it, chat, and I'm excited to do this. We will rotate between live mode and build mode, so we're not going to just do a renovation stream. It's going to be a little bit of everything. Like I said, we're in Ondarion. We haven't been here in a while, so I want to look for chests. I want to look for frogs, like royal frogs to be specific. I want some crystal slippers. I am really just excited to be here. We can get a sweet treat in the city center, all that good Ondarion stuff. But at the same time, like I said, we're gonna go in build mode a little bit and try to use some of the furniture I put aside for us. So I'm so excited seeing all of these like neutrals. Like they look so good to me, like so excited. I'm feeling like I use this one in bathrooms a lot, but not enough in kitchens these days. So maybe we will select this one. We're gonna take a little look at that. And I got a bunch of like little accent tables, and that's pretty much where I made it to in build by, because I just did like show all objects by function, and I sorted like beige, gray, white, and black, and I just selected the ones that I think would fit the sim the best. So we're gonna work with these pieces, but now before we go like on a walk or anything like that, I'm gonna show you what this house looks like in the interior. Now I downloaded her from the gallery because I just thought she fit this lot perfect. Like she's a 10, gorge. And this is the Vertimar neighborhood in Ondarion, and the lot is the lair in the open air. So let's go to the main level. The front door is right here. Okay, walls up, of course. And okay, so, all right, let's start here. Let's start in the entrance. All right, so we would come in by right over here. There's a little wardrobe, kind of mirror situation. And I'm gonna do the whole tour of the floor plan with you. And again, when I first downloaded this house, I must have like just popped in on like this angle because I didn't notice the stairs here. The basement's a little bit cursed, can't lie. I'll take you guys down there. We'll do like first level, second level, and then I will show you the cursed basement, which will probably be the first thing we delete. But yeah, let's carry on. So entrance here, living room here. That's where she's sitting right now. And we have a little doorway here, which I think I'm gonna make just like an open passageway. And this is the like dining area here. So we have, okay, let's do a little bird's eye view. We have a bathroom, entrance, living, kitchen. Sorry, dining to be specific. Then the stairs to go upstairs. And again, the stairs I didn't notice at first to go to the basement. So let's head up, see what it looks like here. Okay, staircase, random fireplace. I'm gonna get rid of that for sure. It's a little too close for me over here. And then we have a little sitting area there. But again, I feel like it's a little congested, so I'm probably gonna delete most of the stuff in here. And again, it's just not the aesthetic of the sim that is living here. So we're gonna really neutralize this place. And I am excited to see like gray, white, beige on these walls. Like, I'm excited. So I think, okay, because there are 3 bedrooms and a giant bathroom up here, what I think I want to do is knock down this wall, make her a giant bedroom, keep this as a bathroom, and either leave this as a guest room or maybe make some sort of office out of it. It's going to depend on what we do in the basement level because there's quite some space down there as well. So let me take you guys to the quote cursed basement. Again, I didn't see that set of stairs initially, so when I went down and saw this, I was like, what is that? So I think this is quarters for if you have a butler maybe, because there's like little beds down here with the kitchen, and there's also its own entrance way. So we're gonna delete all this and just like clear it out. Because what I'm thinking of doing is bringing the kitchen, dining up here, and then making the living room and some like maybe skill building stuff down here. Let me know what you guys think of that. But for sure, I'm going to delete out completely. Let's just do it right now, okay? Let's just take care of that right away. So I'm going to delete, whoops. Chat, you can tell that I've been playing Paralives when I get confused on the camera controls for the first like hour of my stream playing Sims. So yeah, let's just finish deleting this. I'm gonna get rid of these rooms completely. We do not need them. Like the basement's just too big for one sim. Like we don't have enough to put here, and I decided I did not want her to have a roommate or have any other family members move out with her and all of that. Okay, so usually I can just do this. Okay. For a sec, I was like, everything okay? So yeah, we're good. And same thing is gonna go for this over here. We don't need these washrooms because no one will really, you know, be using 2 bathrooms down here. So we're gonna delete the space out and then make another bathroom somewhere down here. And I cannot wait to get rid of these like old stone walls. They look all stained and scary. Like potentially. Yeah, because this should not affect the upstairs, so we can just like squish that all the way in. We don't need all of this space down here. All right, so I think this is the appropriate amount of space for this level. And if we even feel like that's too much, we can always take out a little bit on this side. But for the moment, I think we're good. So I'm gonna finish with emptying it out. We might as well, like I said, we're gonna alternate from live mode to build mode. It's not just like a renovation stream for today. So again, I think this was like a quarters for like maids and butlers and stuff like that. There's so, whoops. Okay, let's leave that light for now because it's so dark. So to start, I'm gonna clear out this level and then I think we'll go in live mode a bit and have some, whoops. Okay, I thought I deleted the floor for a sec. I got scared. I gotta see what the windows look like upstairs. I'm feeling like these might be a little scary, but they also kind of do match the door. Like, what do you look like from, oh, okay, they're not bad. I was like, what do you look like from the other side? Okay, we'll keep those. And I love that it lets in a little bit of light down here and everything. So I think it's the perfect space for the living room. We can invite all the cousins over to test it out once it's done. All right, I don't mind to leave this stuff out here for now, but this feels so good, empty, like I am so happy. Now we're gonna break this wall down and just sort out where we're gonna want our washroom slash laundry room. I don't know about that. The way it clips through the stairs is kind of crazy. Because I definitely do not want to move that. Okay, so maybe we could just take up that space right there. Okay, let me get some other lights in here because it truly is a little too dark for me to even focus on what we're doing. So let's see, just some regular, okay, no, I want this. I was like, where's those lights I usually use? No, I don't think this is the final placement of the lights or anything like that. At least we can see now. And I just want to get a nice flooring going with a very clean, nice wall, because look at these walls that came with this place. I'm actually scared. It's giving like old dungeon vibes and I am definitely not down. Like I said, I didn't notice the basement when I first downloaded it, and also I don't mind the aesthetic. Like my Sim Olympia's house kind of looks like this, but for Heiress, she's really like, you know, a neutral vibe. So as you can see from her outfit, this is the vibes I'm going with to decorate this place. And again, we have a whole curation going here of items I think will look super cute in this place. All right, so I'm thinking like some sort of marbly floor maybe. Oh, that is like, that looks so crazy. Okay, let's think about this. Or maybe some sort of wood and we will save the marble for like the washrooms. Cherry, happy Tuesday, bestie. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. How is your day going so far? I am looking for some flooring for this basement. It's a little cursed, a little scary, so I'm trying to just make it look a little cuter. Like the walls are a little wild in here, but I think we can put some nice gray walls all over this house. Now, should we get some wood floors to match the stairs? Okay, I am not at all mad at that. Let's repeat the process for all of the levels. This way it is consistent everywhere. And then I'm going to use that marble for the bathrooms everywhere as well. This way it's very consistent. I am renovating the basement floor plan that came with this house. It was much larger before, but I only have one sim living here, so I didn't need all the extra like bedrooms and stuff that were down here. So I'm just like shrinking up the space just a little smidge so that we can have a cozier space to work with. I love the wood floor. I absolutely do. And I'm looking for a gray type wall and also to marble the bathroom floor. I'm trying to sort where I want that bathroom, like whether I want it over here or if I just want to close up that space. So I'm going to get the gray paint going and then we can sort out where exactly we want that. Okay, look at her go. This is gorgeous. Okay, this is what it used to be. This is what it is now. I absolutely love this. Now I'm mildly confused on the stairs because it's giving like taller than usual almost. If I could see that piece, I'm not sure. Wow, okay. We're starting with the basement, like I said, and then we'll slowly work our way up. And of course, if you guys have any suggestions, don't be shy. So here, I think I will put the washroom and maybe over here just a little table with a piece of art and a light or something. Also, what the heck? I just found this crown on the grounds. You dropped your crown, queen. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. We're gonna keep this. We're keeping that. Do we have a... Okay, I'm putting it right here. Adorbs. Okay, so love where we are going with this. So I'm gonna test out putting... Whoops. I have literally clicked every wrong button possible. But yeah, I want to see how it's gonna look to have a washroom here. And let's see if we can get a little door from somewhere, like over here. This way it all stays consistent. So I'm actually not sure about that, Cherry. I feel like it might be on PlayStation and Xbox, and maybe My Sims was on Nintendo, but I'm really not sure about that. Pinky, bestie, happy Tuesday. And I spotted a giveaway with 3 packs in it. And the creator giving them away is Strange Townie. So I just wanted to let you know to check that out. How's your day going so far? And thank you so much for being here. We're trying to renovate the house we started playing from last stream before my save crashed the game. So yeah, we're in the basement now. We have definitely neutralized it. It's looking absolutely gorgeous down here. What I'm thinking, chat, is that this will be the cozy living room area, like TV, table, couch, other little couch piece, little other couch pieces of sorts. And then maybe we can have like a little office, maybe area over here. And of course, washroom right there. I think I'm going to change the tiling over here. Chat, I am already getting hungry. What are you guys snacking on? Just getting on your game. Let's go, bestie. If any fun things happen and you want to share, don't be shy. I absolutely love to hear what is going on in everybody's games. Okay, this is what I wanted for the washroom. And I'm just gonna carry it up to the other two washrooms here because I want them all to be consistent. And there we go. I am good, bestie. Thank you for asking. Grateful to be here, of course. And already having so much fun just renovating our little house in Verdemar. Let's go. I love when we're all playing at the same time. Michelle, I saw the guac you got, and that is one of my favorites. It's so good. It is like, obviously, I love to make my own, but every once in a while, I do scoop up one that is pre made because it is easy just to like scoop and eat. So I definitely got to make some or get some soon because you made it sound so good. I think I'm going to have a little salad shortly. As always, chat. As always. Okay, bestie, so you're telling me you're Team Jacob? I love to hear everyone's like which characters they like, even when it comes to Vampire Diaries. And Chad, this is like, it is fine to choose either side because there's no right or wrong, it's all personal choice. So I absolutely love to hear that. Bella and Jacob, imagine, Chad, that those movies would have went that way instead of the way it did. This is so dark over here. Hold on. Let's get a light going over here. Okay, something like that I think is okay. And I think we should get another light going over here and maybe bring this one over just a smidge. Pinky, no way you also did that. I absolutely love this. That is so much fun that you guys are doing that at the same time. Team Jacob too. OMG, we got two Team Jacobs. Do we have any Team Edward in the chat? Okay, so bestie, you have werewolves but don't have vampires yet. Okay, okay. Vampires is really fun. The world is cute, but I myself personally do not play a lot with vampires. Like I had Caleb Vittori marry one of my Sims, but I gave him the cure before they had their daughter Vivi this way, you know. Both teams. Okay, I love that. I love that. That's like me in Vampire Diaries as well. I love both Stefan and Damon, but for Elena, I love Stefan. And if I have to really choose out of the two, I think that Damon is really, really funny and charismatic, but both of them honestly are awesome in their own way. So I love that, chat. Okay, I think these lights are even. I'm just staring at them, trying to sort that. Like this one to this one. Hold on. I'm going to use the grid. Okay, yes. Chat, I never use the grid. The second I load into build mode, I hit the letter G and also the letter O so that the outline is gone because lines on the screen make me a little nauseous sometimes. But for stuff like this, like to calculate if it's even, is awesome. All right, so I think we got a great base here. And let's go save, chat. Hopefully all will be well this time because this is where we went wrong last stream. So I'm just praying the save goes through, works, and we just jump right back into renovating. Okay, gorge, chat. I am so happy. Like I always am so grateful for such like little random things like my game saving and whatnot, especially after last stream. I just wanted to like yap and chill on Sunday so much, but my game was like, not today, bestie. You know what, Pinky? I did not get to see it in theaters either. That would have been really, really cool. I did not get to see that in theater. Like okay, chat, we've spoken about this like a long time ago, so I don't know who was here for it, but through life, like I've been trying to do things, alone here and there. And I've always dreamt of going to the movies alone, but I've never managed to do that. I've managed to like go eat alone and go to a mall alone or do like little random things here and there. But yeah, if I don't have someone who wants to watch the movie with me at the theater, I always end up not going. Okay, so let me see here, all right? Because again, we're gonna do the basement a little bit, and then we'll go into live mode, walk around Vertimar and all of that. So let's check out what we have here in our curated items. So for a little table here, I am not minding something like this with a TV here, and maybe we can get some little poofs going. Maybe this. Okay, I'm gonna keep her out because she matches with the table and the poof and all that. Okay, yeah, same Pinky. I usually always go with like a loved one or like my mom, my dad, stuff like that. I just cannot bring myself to pop in there by myself. But even when I do, like when I'm almost there, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go by myself. Someone always like, okay, no, don't worry about it. I will come with you. So I've never ever had that opportunity. But one day. Okay, I don't know if I want it here. I feel like the space is so big that we need something like a little more cozy, and we have not used, hold on, because I did not pop out. Okay, wait. We have not used this in quite some time, and I'm feeling like this is the household to do this in. So let's go get the other pieces to it. We also have this option that could be really, really cute. Okay, I put out a couple of options for us. This is more like for like a hallway or something like that. I don't want it to be like the living room couch. Or maybe a bedroom or something. We have this as well. I love how they're all like randomly placed right now, but I'm trying to show you guys the options for the living room here. I'm really thinking I'm swaying toward her right here. And maybe we can save this for another part of the house. I am so excited to be doing a neutral renovation. It has been so long for me. I'm so excited about this. And for here, like I said, I'm just gonna put a little kind of table of sorts. We definitely need, okay, this is from Modern, hold on a second. Refined Living, hold on. Let me tell you the real name before I destroy it. Not Modern Retreat, it's from, stop, here, Refined Living. Let's show all and get all the pieces and then decide on what color we actually want it to be. Okay, I do not think that's the couch we are gonna go for. Ooh, and honestly, maybe, hear me out, but that's really cute for the corner. I'm not even mad at that. It takes up more space and all that. I am not mad at that. All right. Okay, this one's a little grayer. Anything else we want from this? Okay, I would like this plant, so let's plop it in the household inventory. All right, let's get a TV going and we will take it from there. A little bowl though, do we want this bowl? Do we want this bowl? Maybe. Okay, this might be a little big. Actually, I'm not really mad at it, but maybe this one is better. Okay, bestie, you got to see it in theaters. So lucky, honestly. I feel like that would have been a really a good time. But yeah, maybe in another lifetime. Let's go, bestie. That mango juice sounds so good. I am about to get a salad. I just want to like get a carpet down here first and maybe like a few little details. And then I am gonna get to snacking myself. Okay, we could have also used the chair that came with it. Okay, we're gonna get the carpet first. Now I want a carpet with like grays and beiges and all of that. Okay, she's tiny. I don't remember what she looks like bigger. Okay, this is giving maybe a little too big. I want something that just does like the couches, let's say. If we don't find anything, we can always go back to that option. Okay, that's like way too close to the table here. Okay, I'm not really mad at that one either, but I truly kind of wanted something a little more on the rectangular side. So I'm gonna just try my best to find that. And if not, we seem to have a few other options that are not so bad. Okay, if we stick with the royalty and legacy vibes, we can maybe do this one. And I am not mad at it. This way we do incorporate something from the expansion since we are in Vertimar after all. So we need to decide if we want like 2 chairs here or another one of these. I'm thinking 2 cutesy chairs, and maybe they don't have to be from that set. Like, what do we have? Like, I had wanted this one initially, but I'm feeling like it just does not take up enough space. Yeah, I don't think anything we put aside takes up the amount of space I would like it to. So let's go back in objects. Maybe get like 2 of these going or something. Can we fit 2? Okay, I think I don't mind these chairs. I'm just gonna have to toss them over a little bit. Kind of like that, something like this. So I do feel like they match the table. And I am not mad at this. I think they just need to be pushed back just a smidge. Like that. Okay, I'm not mad at this for the moment. So at least we've got a little living room vibe going on here. All right, so like I said, we're not doing an entire renovation stream. We're going like a little bit by bit. And I think this is perfect for the moment for the living room. Like I was saying, I think this, I'm like just looking at it again now, okay? We had a short table here. We could have put a picture frame over it. I still think this looks better. So I'm gonna leave this here. We're gonna go back in live mode in just a sec. I'm just gonna do a little BRB. And then we will go look around for some chests in Vertimar, see if we find any royal frogs. I would love some crystal slippers and all that stuff. I'm really excited to be back in Ondarion. right, besties, I'm doing that BRB. All right, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. So it's time for a little bit of live mode. It is the middle of the night right now, but we can still kind of see everything here. So have you guys been to Vertimar before? When we did my Royalty and Legacy Let's Play, my sim Olympia lived in Bellacord, but she married somebody from Vertimar here. So we did do a little back and forth, but it's absolutely beautiful out here. Even in the night, there's a lot of light in the town. Super gorge. Okay, so we're gonna be over the course of the stream looking for rocks that look like this to see if there is a little, I think it's like dark green or dark blue, a little chest in front of it. Every once in a while, a chest will pop up in front of the rocks and you have a chance to find some collectibles or crystal slippers. Oh my gosh, it's King Tristan. I have the noble system in Ondarion, and Olympia and Thiago are king and queen, and Tristan is the king of Ravenwood. So I love that he's here practicing his sword skills. No, no, why? Stop. Okay, no, not happening. It always takes me by such surprise. Okay, so yeah, we were talking about finding some chests. So we're gonna keep looking. And I feel like in this neighborhood, there might be more chests than there are in the other Royalty and Legacy neighborhoods. There's also another one on this island here. So yeah, eventually boxes will spawn here and we will go scoop them right up. Oh, I love that she's already using her living room. Stop. I am so happy for her. I'm thinking we're even gonna back this up a little bit more and maybe put some bookshelves around it, switch this up. I don't know. We got a long way to go on this house, but at least the basement is under control. We're gonna need a kitchen since we deleted the whole kitchen downstairs. What I'm thinking is this could be the kitchen over here in the L shape with an island of sorts, and then the dining in this little window nook area here. I think it'll look really, really beautiful. So yeah, we're gonna get to that in a bit though. Like I remember where most of the rocks are, but I don't remember where most of like the frogs are. So I know we have a frog log behind her house, right by the water. So we'll obviously keep looking to see when that spawns. I know there is another one in the town though. I'm looking everywhere. I'm looking everywhere for it. So we can't even go there. Okay. Hopefully everyone is having a lovely day so far. We're just having a very chill, cozy stream in Ondarion today. My sim Heiress just moved here. I found a frog. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, I would like for her to maybe find a royal frog and then I'll let chat decide if we're gonna kiss the frog or not because I've never done that. My sim Olympia was the sim I chose for Royalty and Legacy, and we climbed the noble ladder from the bottom to the top, and then we married a townie after that. So that'll be new for us. If we find the royal frog, maybe we can see how that goes. And also, besties, if there's anything in the game you guys want to see, don't be shy to ask. We can take a look at absolutely anything. Okay, I'm wondering, are you a royal frog? I feel like with Olympia, we found it like pretty fast. A spotted leaf frog. And I love how we have one of the most like clean girl aesthetic sims in my save looking for frogs. Let's go, I guess. Okay, still nothing over here. When it is morning, we'll get a little treat over here. Every neighborhood has their own little kiosk like this where you can get sweet treats and snacks that are representing the worlds or the place that was inspired for this world or whatever. So yeah, we'll get that sweet treat after. It's a little, you know, dark outside for now. I cannot wait till this spawns. Also, this is fun to have, even though I don't think we're going to be doing any fishing with Heiress here. Also, this is the aspiration that I chose for her. It's a neighborhood confidant. I wanted to make as many local neighborhood friends as possible. I just wanted to like meet everyone. She met a few in the welcome wagon, but I guess she didn't socialize with them enough because they got a red bar going on here. Except Sophia. I feel like we're going to be besties with her. Okay, we'll have her clean all these things up. Oh, the only trash is like in the backyard now because I deleted the kitchen. Oh my gosh. All right. Wow. I'm obsessed with this basement, like the floor with the walls. I love it so far so much. I want to bring this a little bit farther back and just see like, you know, what that looks like. Because the space is so big. We don't need to have it all crammed in one area like that. Okay, that's a little too much maybe. Now chat, you already know I'm like warming up to use the book nook kit, okay? If you've been here before, you know I'm stretching out my arms. I am getting ready to try the book nook kit on this wall. Oh my gosh, okay, the wall is so tall here though. It's giving like crazy, wild library. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared of this project that I'm doing right now. I'm not gonna lie. OMG. All right. Something like this. I'm scared. I'm scared, Chad. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, maybe not. Maybe just maybe like a row across. I think will be less chaotic for us. Okay, I feel like I like this. I'm just wondering if there is a cuter swatch for the books. Okay, I think we gotta keep it as it is. All right. Now, I don't feel like we could close off any of this, so let's see what we have like put aside for maybe that corner. Let's go, bestie. So you're having fun decorating at the same time as me? I really need to decide what I want here. Like I'm thinking maybe some sort of desk area over here. Yes, that's a good one, bestie. There's so many like little secret things in this game to discover. Okay, I'm gonna save this for upstairs because I think we are not gonna be shy on using that life and death kitchen. Okay, you know what? Let's get to Wow, it is so dark. It is so dark. I want the crown, not the whole table. Oh my. Okay, here we go. And this is the carpet we use downstairs in the neutral swatch. Look, I don't mind to keep this thing around, but there's already one in there. And I definitely want to keep the clock. We're gonna be painting the walls gray and opening this up right here. Okay, I'm getting rid of these rando portraits. I really hate rando portraits, rando pictures. All right. Okay, so not fully sure what happened to our windows and at what point in time they disappeared for us over here. Oh, I definitely know. I definitely know, chat. It was when we made the bathroom wall downstairs. It somehow affected the windows upstairs. See what I mean? I mean, I don't know why, but yeah. All right, glad we figured that out. Now this is the center of the room right here. So I'm gonna just do that and in each corner here, or maybe just one like this. Okay, so I want to see for a cutesy doorway situation over here. I love that we are neutralizing this really busy. Okay, I'm looking for a doorway, like a double doorway. Okay, maybe a little smaller than that. Perfect, like this. I love that. And again, I don't want to get rid of our clock. Maybe it will be moved somewhere else. I don't mind, but this house has to have the clock in it somewhere because I only keep these in Ondarion. Okay, let's put the windows back. Like that. Oh, okay. I clearly missed. All right, there we go. So I'm gonna put the clock in the inventory since I don't think that's where it's gonna be going. And let's empty this out too. I don't mind to hold on to that carpet because it's pretty neutral. Okay, I don't think I want this dividing wall here, so I'm gonna delete it for now, but if ever we see we did want it, we'll just put it back together. Also, I do not know how this piece of outside wall made its way indoors, but we're gonna have to delete that. And I guess this, oh, you've gotta be kidding me. No. It annoys me so much that I can't just draw it where I want it. It's like auto placing it in places I don't even want. So I'm gonna not even look beyond this. As long as it's out from inside, I don't care. Okay, so these are the little decals for the wall from Royalty and Legacy. I don't mind that staying. Hold on. And also I need to change the way that door is placed. Yeah, I don't think we needed the front door with another extra little door next to it and another door next to that. I'm good. A little too much for me. Okay, now I don't mind to keep that nook wooden there. Like, I think this looks warm. The only thing is this door is driving me nuts where it is. That's definitely better. So let's get rid of that. Okay, the floor plan, love it. Like I said, I'm thinking this is kitchen. This in the nook here is long dining room table with chairs. And I want to use the life and death swatch, like the kind of like white, gray, marbly swatch. That sounds so good. I have a little lemon iced tea going on over here. It's taken me some time to get through, but it is delicious. I'm gonna keep this, chat. I feel like it's neutral enough to be in our little house here, but the walls, this door has to go. Okay, I'll replace it with this one, and the walls gotta go as well. It's just too much for me for this house. The washroom is also huge. Maybe just for like jokes, I'll put a stand-up bath here, like for decoration. Or I'm gonna make a super long sink here and put the bathtub right there. I think that's what we might do, chat. I absolutely love this for us. Let me know what you guys think so far. I think we've done a great job at neutralizing the place. I do want to keep the original doors and windows and stuff like that. Okay, so we'll get to up here in a minute. But like I was saying, I think this will be her room, and we're gonna either keep that as a guest room or maybe make it like something else for her right over here. But yeah, I think eventually people might want to stay over, so having a guest room is not a bad idea. All right, so we have like really neutralized this place. We've emptied most of it out. Now, before we go in live mode for a bit, I just want to test out the life and death counters we put aside for this area right here and see if it looks cute. Also, can this go like somewhere down here maybe? Okay, I think it's just too much carpets if we plop this one downstairs, so I'm gonna leave it in the inventory for now. I'm having so much fun with you guys renovating this house in the Vertimar neighborhood of Ondarion. My legacy Generation 3 sim Heiress has just moved out here. This is her first house by herself, so this is an exciting milestone for her. Okay, so what I'm thinking is these counters right here, and this being the island we're gonna use. Now, I don't know how much... Oh my god, I always struggle with the islands slash counters connecting over here. I feel like that's just the exact same thing, but in the other direction. Yes. Okay, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. So we need a corner cabinet over here. Yeah, I'm thinking something like this could work for me. And I don't know, where do I want the fridge? Like maybe on the end here? Okay, I'm thinking maybe sink over here. Now it has its own sink that's like already in the cabinet. So let's go get that. Plumbing. And as far as top cupboards go, I think I'm only going to put them on the back wall, but let's just try it out and see what it looks like. Okay, where is life and death here? Why does that feel like they're a little high up there? I think they are. Hold on. And I feel like maybe for this wall and that wall, we can change it up a little bit. But I am not mad at something like this. I feel like if we move this over any more that way, we will lose a lot of floor space. So I feel like it kind of has to be like this if we want this vibe here. But let's clear them out and see what that looks like without. Yeah, I'm gonna leave them for the moment. Stop. Okay, I was using the wrong. And this goes with the set. So I'm wondering if, you know, we want to replace the other ones that were there before with these. Okay, I feel like the appliances look a little whiter than the actual sink itself. Okay, I feel like that ties it in a little bit. Bestie, you had a strawberry cupcake yesterday. Let's go. That sounds so good. Did it have icing on it? And was there pieces of strawberry inside? I'm so curious. This sounds delicious. Chad, I don't think you guys understand the amount of joy it brings me to have a neutral looking house. Like, we have not done something like this in so long. I am so excited to be neutralizing such a busy house, and it's looking so cute so far. So let's save. Okay, that actually sounds so good, bestie. Last muffin I had was actually dark chocolate raspberry, and that was so good. It had a little bit of icing on top and not too much. She was perfect. Also, we got the wrong swatch of this going on. This is the one that matches. Okay, glad I saw that. It has just been way too long since we had a neutral renovation happening. I cannot right now. I'm so happy. Okay, did I put aside a table for us? Oh, of course I did. My favorite one. Okay, I think this is the perfect like layouts. Now we do have a fireplace here. I don't mind to keep her there. Poker, happy Tuesday, bestie. Today we are doing a neutral renovation. I am neutralizing the house that had a very crazy royalty and legacy aesthetic. There's still a little bit of it left over here, but just to give you an idea, that I am going back to my roots, and we are doing a clean girl aesthetic for our clean girl aesthetic heiress here. She has like a beige kind of white vibe going on with her clothes. So I am, you know me, I'm so happy to do this inside the house. So that's my tea. Now spill your tea on Seb. What is going on? I'm nervous to find out, bestie. Okay, so wait a second here. Did you get to all 8 though? And was there any memorable townies in there? Memorable townies. Yes, okay. I have noticed that the autonomy on these Sims is crazier than usual since the last few updates. Like, my Sims are doing so much more than they would have ever before. So I'm thinking they might have touched something in our, you know, kind of settings when it comes to that. Because things have been crazy for my Sims also. I wonder. Okay, it's not gonna happen for us, and that's okay. Okay, what did you name this baby, or did you let the randomizer just go for it? No, okay, stop. So he's got a different baby mama than the person he is engaged to all at the same time. Seb, okay, I have to be real here. Seb is for the streets, bestie. Okay. What the heck? Now I wanted to put the clock back. I don't know if she's the best place for it though. Kind of seems a little bit congested there. So maybe we're gonna end up putting this clock upstairs somewhere. Definitely for the streets for sure. Seb is for the streets. But you know what? Having extra traits after finishing an aspiration is so much fun. So at least he got a trait out of all of his like crazy activity. I want to keep this because it came with royalty and legacy, and I still want to keep a few hints of royalty and legacy in this house. Like we kept the chandelier, the little lemons here. We kept the carpet down here. Stop. Okay, but how did he say yes? How? I didn't even know you could be engaged to more than one sim. Seb has taught me something new here today, bestie. Okay, where in the world did that come from? All right, let's do a little bit of live mode because like I said, I'm not doing a whole renovation stream. I just wanted to get rid of all the crazy stuff that was in this place. You guys saw it last stream before like my save froze and my game didn't want to open back up. We had done the tour of this house and started to discuss our renovation plans. So yeah, I'm glad we got to start them up a little bit. But chat, I want to take Heiress through Verdamar since this is her new neighborhoods. I would absolutely love to find a royal frog chat. I got a good question for you. Anybody with royalty and legacy ever kiss a frog? Yes, bestie, I definitely know. I don't know. I could never really get used to that view. I don't know. I don't know if maybe one day I'll want to play like that. But I have tried it out a couple times and I'm like, I don't know about this. So we're going to get a little sweet treat here once it opens. Stop. Do we have bad luck? Okay, no, we actually have good luck. Okay, happy about that. So far today we looked for frogs twice and we did not find the royal frog yet. We've checked out all the little rocks like this and we haven't found any chests yet. So I am on the hunt, chat, for a chest because I want some crystal slippers. I want some cute stuff, some cute Ondarion books we can maybe like put around the house. Yeah, I'm not really down, but again, it's such a personal preference. No right or wrong way to play this game, chats. So yeah, just for me, I'm like, I don't know, can't get used to it. What time do you open though? 8? 9? 9. All right, I see. Okay, let's have her go here and let us make it sunny outside so it's nice and bright as we follow her. You know what, bestie? Maybe his days as an F-boy are over and he just wants to like fall in love and find one partner. But let me ask you, his baby mama, do they like each other? Like maybe they're destined to be together. Oh, I love how she just stopped to dance here. Okay, we got about an hour till this opens. So let's like go around here, see if we find anything. Now, I think this neighborhood, like I was saying earlier, has the most amount of rocks to look for. So one is here. All right, let's recap. One, the one on our lot. Two, there's one up here. Three, there is one in here. Four, and then there is one on the islands. Where is she? Okay, five. So this. Okay, wait, bestie. So you're telling me. Oh, okay, okay. He was already engaged before. All right, I thought he got engaged after. So I'm like, what about the baby mama? I always want people to like end up together, you know? But you got a whole plan for him. So as long as he's on the, I trust that you got Seb on the right path now, bestie. After all this wilding out. Hey, Chow, what do you think we're gonna find in here? Oh my, common upgrade parts. So there's a lot of rocks in this neighborhood, but not a lot of frogs. I feel like Bellacord has more frogs. Here's one. Are we gonna find the royal frog we're looking for? Okay, so now let me ask you a question. When you go into your family tree, the baby that Seb had, is the line strong from him to the baby or it's like dotted? Because dotted is like secret child. I wonder if that's what they're like putting in the family tree. Oh, Poker, that's a literal nightmare, honestly. That's a horror story. Like, surprise! What a crazy time. Were you screaming? Did you roll off your chair? Just wondering. Oh my gosh. So, Cozy, you have Bella and Jacob and also Drew and Wednesday. And you're saying they're married, but they barely know each other. Only in The Sims could you like meet someone, get married, start a family, like all in the same afternoon. Yeah, I'm so curious, Poker. I'm obsessed with these family trees. And again, because my original save got bugged and corrupted, I had to bring all my Sims over. So there's a few little things in the relationships that are buggy here. But yeah, if your Sim had a secret child, instead of the line being solid, it will be dotted for anyone who didn't know that and has. I think it was a general update though, not just royalty and legacy. I think it's in base game now. You were shook. I'm shook for you. It's so funny. Okay, we're gonna get this frog and then the sweet treats are now available to be scooped up. Okay, give us a royal frog. Royal frog. Striped dirt frog. Okay, not what we were looking for. All right, Chad, now let me ask you, okay? If I do end up finding the royal frog, should we kiss the frog or not? Because I played a whole bunch of episodes of Royalty and Legacy. You guys can check that out. It's in a playlist, but I never had anyone kiss the frog before. So I'm wondering, is that something you guys want to see? Is that something you guys see for Heiress? That's really out of her personality type, but maybe we can say she heard a story about that in Vertimar and wanted to try it. Something like that. I know Olympia and Tiago will be king and queen of Ondarion, so I definitely don't want that for her. But yeah, let me know about the frog situation. Oh yeah, for me too, for real. But it makes like a fairy tale type story. Could be interesting. Exactly. It's just something I've never done, so I'm kind of like still curious. Now, I have seen other people in the community do it, and it kind of like generates a random sim. So I don't even know what it's going to be like on the other end of that, and if they're even going to like each other. Okay, I really wanted to get the sweet treat here, so sorry about that. That was her great grandmother calling her? Great grandmother, yes. Wow. Chat, surprisingly enough, lol, I love how that's so sarcastic of me. Surprisingly enough, Heiress is actually related to Tristan. Okay, let me tie it back for you, chat, because we've played with Tristan's household the most out of all households during lives, and that's the Taylor household. I had played with them for businesses and hobbies. We have like 50 episodes of that in a playlist. I also have Life with the Taylors playlist. I have not been back in a little while, so we're going to be doing some streams from there in the future. But I wanted to do some like rotational gameplay in my legacy family first. But yeah, Eris, okay, hold on. Let me tie this back. Eris's mom is Tristan's cousin because her mom, Eris's mom's mom, is Tristan's dad's sister. Oh my gosh, did you guys get that? Because that was wild. Let me try to show you in here. Again, the family trees are messed up from the update. Like they're all over the place. But yeah, Eris's mom, Madison, is Tristan's dad's sister. Here we go. And there's Tristan, the king of Ravenwood. So chat, I only have two noble families in the game right now. I have Olympia as the queen and I have Tristan as the king of Ravenwood. So just to show you guys and tie it all back for you, because I love the family trees, so I try to use them as much as I can. Yes, definitely, definitely. That's why if you guys have been here a while, I always have to share the lore because like everyone knows each other in the game somehow, and somehow I always manage to tie everyone back to Tristan. Chat, I never thought a day in my life that we would play this much with Tristan. He was just like one of the sim babies I had over time. And he literally lived at home forever, honestly, forever till Nordhaven, just doing absolutely nothing. So I really never thought he would come this far as being a king in my save. But you know what? I'm happy for him. I love him. So yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, but there's scandals that come with royalty and legacy, Pinky, and they are savage. Okay. First of all, Chad, just on the topic of scandals, do your own research and don't just blindly listen to what people say out there, whether it be in the real world or in the game, because there's always more to stories. So, with that being said, scandals that are happening in the game will show up here. No, wrong one. Here. And it will be over here for 7 days. So if you do something like cringy or embarrassing, chat, through royalty and legacy, you will have created a scandal. Now, the only scandal I can think of off the top of my head was when I was playing the royalty and legacy Let's Play with Olympia. She lost a swordsman duel with a townie and it became like a huge scandal. I don't know why. Like, I mean, sometimes you gotta like lose to get better, obviously. So I don't know why they made the scandal so sensitive, but I'm sure combined with the Firen stuff is wild. And I love that she's here in her bathing suit with her like sunglasses and everything. Alright, so now that a little bit of time has passed, we got a little sweet treat. I am wondering if any chests have generated anywhere. What is that? Stop, chat. This is like a horror story for me, okay? I tell you guys at least once a week how townies and sims of my own as well, outside of the household I'm playing in, leave their bikes everywhere and then I cannot pick them up. I cannot. No, no, what I what I'm saying is like sometimes things are just not true. All right? And that's it. Like when it comes to a scandal, things might not always be true. Like I've had Olympia go into the clock and hear about a scandal like 100 times, but I always click on that. I don't believe it because it could just be random gossip. So every time in the game I hear of a scandal, I'm like, I'm gonna like not believe just anything being said here and move on with that. So I don't love the scandals from Royalty and Legacy. If I'm being honest here, Chris, happy Tuesday and a welcome in. Welcome in. Your house was looking so cute. I pretty much watched the whole build of the exterior before I rolled up in a ball and fell asleep. But yeah, looking cute so far. How did the rest go? You have an object acting up. I know, right, Poker? I feel like you streamed so late yesterday, but you know what? Let's go. Let's go. Like you started right around my bedtime, but I'm like, I really want to make it to Chris's stream, so I'm like, I got this. So yeah, I felt like I was wilding out a little bit yesterday, but I had so much fun being there. So, chat, like I was saying, hopefully somebody scoops up this bike. If not, I don't know why this keeps happening all over my worlds here. People just parking bikes and calling it a day. So, chat, so far, so we can go into build mode only on like a lot, like over here. No, not even over here. That's not an actual house. Wherever there's a house, I can go in build mode on that lot. Or if there was a community lot, let's say, stuff like that. But just in the middle of nowhere here, I don't think I could delete that. If you guys know how though, let me know. If not, I can always get her to get on the bike and maybe drive it home and we delete it in build mode. That's okay. You were doing something different. It was so fun to see like a late night stream. I was like, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Chat, don't tell me. Chat, it's Tristan. We were just talking about Tristan and his dad. What are the odds that they are both here and they're like one next to the other? Okay, I'm absolutely shook right now. A little father son moment. Maybe they were practicing their sword skills out here. But yeah, I am on the hunt. Okay, for any chests near those little rocks. I'm on the hunt for a royal frog as well. Because I'm trying to decide with Chad if we're going to kiss the royal frog. Still no chest generated anywhere at all. What about you here? No. I know, I feel like we literally summoned Tristan and Cameron. What the heck? Pinky, that's like the king of our save. I don't think you've been here for one of those streams because it's been a little while since I went to Tristan's house. I played from there so much that I'm like, you know what? Time is flying and nobody else is getting any attention because we're always playing at the Taylors. So I've been on a rotation trying to give a little bit of attention to all my other Sims. 4 hours, bestie. I hope you get the snuggliest little nap in there, nice and cozy. Oh my gosh. Also, Chris, I gotta share that yesterday I was recording my Paralives video that I'm gonna be posting tomorrow. Talk to me about how I get a notification. Okay, I gotta tell you this story. I get a I even paused because I'm like, I get a notification. It says something happened in the town, dot, dot, dots. Talk to me about how a meteor hit next to the museum. What? And the worst part was it didn't tell me what happened. I had to look everywhere. I was on a wild goose chase to find out what happened. And yeah, a meteor hit next to the museum. I would have loved to see it actually hit the ground because it was kind of like wild when I found it. I don't even know how I spotted it, like in the angle it was at. But yeah, just in case you didn't know that was possible, apparently it is. I was shook, bestie. I was like, what the heck? So yeah, I wonder if in the future we'll actually see it land or not, because I'm pretty sure when it said something has happened in the town, I'm pretty sure that's what they were talking about because that was not always there. So I think that's what they meant. So yeah, I was shook. I'm still shook and I'm still just grateful it didn't hit like our house or my para, you know? So Picky, we could ride the little boats and stuff like that. And there's also boats that came with Royalty and Legacy, like this one right here came with Royalty and Legacy, and you can actually ride in it. So let's go. Let's sail around on the Bodacious Bougie Bold boats. They wanted us to struggle saying that because yeah, that was wild. Chat, there's Tristan's mom. What's happening? Chat, what's happening today? How did we summoned the entire family? She's like so cute. Okay, we're going in for it. But yeah, beyond this, I don't think there's any other types of like crazy boats you could ride. The ones from Island Living are similar. They have the similar vibe. Chats. Every time I see someone in these boats, I just think about how I don't think I'd be strong enough to like use this lever here. Like someone would definitely have to do this part cuz you know, Bestie, that is so sweet. She's a generation, hold on, generation 3 in my legacy family. So she's definitely picked up a lot of traits from generations before her over time. And she actually has a twin brother. We should invite him over. Now, Chad, I've told some of you guys this story before. When her mom and dad were expecting the baby, I did not check what it was. And I was like, I don't know, I was for sure it was going to be a boy. So I'm like, I'm going to name him Heir Avila as the heir to their throne. Talk to me about how Heir pops out. I name him. And then Heiress just popped right out also. Like, what the heck? Okay, let's get over here. I just wanted to show you that little kind of sailboat situation. Not a whole boat, not a whole boat, but it's a little sailboat vibe. Now, where is her brother? Here he is. Okay, Air is older than she is, obviously. So let's, okay, I don't want to plan it. I don't want to plan a stay over, even though we have a guest room. Lol, all the cousins and everything. Okay, I just want to invite him over, being like, hey, bestie, why don't you come on over? Chat. It's funny you say that, P, because I don't know what's coming next for Sims 4. Honestly, at this point, maybe they should really like lock in, use the inspiration from all the past Sims games, and you know, kind of see some good ideas that are happening in more recent simulators like Inzoi, Paralives. See what they can take from this whole thing and just make the best version of a simulator out there. Like they have all the ingredients to do the best, do the most. What do you guys think? Like, this can't be the end of the franchise, obviously. Imagine it is. Like, Chad, I've been playing Sims my entire life, like from childhood. I played SimCity, then Sims 1, 2, 3, and here we are playing Sims 4. So we definitely need something else after. Who is this? Oh, this. Okay, this is, let me show you here. It's Madison's dog. Madison is Heiress's mom. This is Tristan's cousin, and she has had Pixels since she was a kid. I always just let the dogs age up with the Sims that they belong to. Like, I kind of keep them the same age the whole time. Dogs live really long in my save chats. But yeah, Pixel is one of the first pommies that I ever made. Okay, let's invite Pixel over. I love how I was able to invite Pixel but not Air. I want to show you Pixel. Here she is. Okay, but like, chats, Pixel is just so adorbs. Here, let's get, whoa, that was not the angle she was looking for. Here it is. There's her twin, Chad. But there's Pixel, so cutesy. And let's ask her to like put a whole fit on since she's not going swimming anymore. There we go. Okay, where is Air? Where's Air? What the heck, bestie? I literally just saw you. Oh, here he is. At the wrong door. Discuss interests. Do we have to set this as the front door? Yes. I don't want people to go to this weird door. I'm gonna say that Pixel came with Air since Air still lives at home with Madison and Stefan. So yeah, maybe they came together. Pixel wanted to see where Heiress is living now. But yeah, this is her twin bro. So did the frog log regenerate in the back here or what? I feel like I've been waiting 100 years for this log to regenerate. I really want us to find the royal frog. This way I'm going to do a poll in the chat to see if you guys want to kiss this frog or not and see what happens. Okay, we got the frog that was here earlier, so obviously that's definitely not ready to respawn. What about over here? Where is everyone going? Chat, surprisingly enough, I did not watch Wednesday. And not that I think it looks bad or anything. It doesn't look bad at all. I just never got around to watching it. I did make a great Wednesday Addams for Halloween when I was a kid though. Just letting you guys know that my costume was so good. I walked past a window and it was like late at night and I saw my reflection and I got scared. Chat, I literally will never forget that moment. I was so scared. Like I didn't know who I was staring back at. I literally made myself jump, just saying. Like my mom put some like makeup on me. I had some little braids going on. It was funny. It was silly goose. Yes, I love those movies as well. Like I remember them going to summer camp. I don't know if it was in the same movie where Fester gets married to the mean lady and also they go to summer camp, or is that 1 and 2? Let me know if you remember, because those are like the moments I remember the most from the movies, but I might be getting mixed up like which one is which. Chad, do I want a carpet under this table? Like a long carpet of sorts? And also, we've got so much space in this house. So yes, then this is the one I remember the most. Cha, why is it? Now, I don't know if this is just me. There's so many movies where I prefer the second one. Like the Addams Family movie, I really remember the second one. Obsessed. Halloween Town, chat, number 2 is my favorite. Let me know which one is yours, okay? Because they were all good for real. It's one of like my favorite movie series. But yeah, number 2 is strong. And yeah, I love the second one too a lot of movies, let me tell you. Okay, maybe we can get some curtains back here. Quick, fast. Chat, I'm just having a cozy, chill stream where we're rotating between live mode, build by, and yap mode. So I am not just gonna be renovating and all of that. We're just doing a little bit of everything because I just want to kind of hang out today. Okay, but at least you know what we're talking about. I love that one so much. Oh, okay, it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult. I see how it is. Chat, I see how it is here. Oh, if I do this though, I can get them at least on that level. Like that. All right, so maybe let's take a little look at the aspiration here because we need to successfully advise and influence the lives of other Sims and achieve level 7 in charisma. I think we can get this done today. I know, Chris, it's a struggle. The build mode is just too strong in that game. It's too strong. When I come back here, just to place this, I was like fighting for my life. I was trying to place it here and I was like, you know what? You know what? Yeah, they definitely need to take all sorts of notes and come back with like a Sims 5 that just like, you know, it's better than everything combined that they've ever made. Like they take the greatest aspects of Sims 3, 2, 1, etc. and give us a stronger build mode and we'll be so happy with that. Chat, since when do the notifications only happen like a little portion? You have to mouse over it for the rest to show up. I feel like it's only recently I'm seeing that, so I feel confused. Like, when did that even happen? I know, we definitely can, and I'm absolutely happy to share this journey with you guys because it has been wild. And Chris, the street in Molino broke for me. I showed it a smidge in the last video, but in the video I'm posting tomorrow, I am showing you guys that there are literal holes in the street. I don't know what happened. I never tried to be editing the street, okay, at all. But somehow it's like all it looked like an earthquake happened and the ground has separated. Let me know if you've seen that in anyone else's game because I'm shook and I don't really know how to fix it. I feel like I'm gonna have to use like the raising of the terrain with some terrain paint maybe, but my streets are cooked. I don't know if they'll ever come back to normal. There's like a row of houses on top of like a little hill. It's just like a small little piece. That road there is all grass, or at least half of it is grass now. So I don't know what's going on, but my streets are, you know, a little buggy, if you will. Like, I don't know what the heck happened. This looks so cute at night. Like, even to propose here would be really, really cute. Chad, I really love Sims, Paralives, and Inzoi, all in different ways. So we're never here to like be mean about any games when we're comparing. We're just like, you know, having a little fun, lightly comparing the features and all of that because they are three different games, but they are still of the same kind of category. So, you know, we like to compare a little bit when it comes to cool stuff we're seeing in the newer games, but never to trash another game. Like, we're always chill. We're chilling, chat. Oh, Air is leaving. So that means Pixel must be headed out shortly as well. Oh, there's Pixel now, chat. Pixel's heading out. Pixel's going back to Willow Creek. Oh gosh, this is from Air having mischief skill. Chat, you guys know I cannot with that mischief skill. Snow is chilling on... Oh, I don't know why. I was going to say Snow is chilling on the couch. Chat, sometimes like my brain will read like one letter of something and I've just made my own word for whatever. Stop! You got your gooseberry pie. Let's freaking go, bestie. I love me some gooseberry pie. And chat, with that being said, okay, don't forget to do your logins because, I mean, you still have 27 days. So that's a stretch. But I mean, you could be claiming these every time you log into your game. So yeah, if you just needed a reminder, jump in there, get your free items. And chat, I gave this trait to Sophia Abrantes because I aged her up. She was teen and she aged up to young adult not that long ago. So I gave her that. I cannot wait to use it on like a sim in my households though, just to see like how it works. But yeah, I was so happy to get this. So go log in, besties. Thank you for that reminder, Chris. And this is so weird, like the mousing over these notifications thing. I don't know, I'm still getting used to that. All right, so maybe we could, as we're just like waiting around for things to respawn, like the frog log and the chests by the rocks and all that, I think we're gonna practice our charisma level a little bit. Okay, we're still renovating this house. And so far, I think this is the only mirror left in the house that, what? No, wrong mirror. We can't even use that as a mirror. This one is the one I wanted to use. So we are going to practice speech. And we can have her do that a while as we're just like, you know, looking for different frogs and chests and stuff like that. I want a royal frog so we could decide if we want to kiss it and make that her story. Oh, why did I think that was a frog from far? Okay, I'm getting a little too excited about these frogs, chat. Need to chill. Just saying. Where's the little islands? Not a chest in sight, chats. We've been live for 1 hour and 54 minutes. Not one chest has spawned for us yet. So I still have not figured out like how they work really, when they're gonna be. Oh, chat, look, somebody came and picked up the bike. That makes me so happy. Thank you so much to whoever did that. Okay, none here either. So yeah, it's been about 2 hours. Not one chest and not one royal frog just yet. But it's okay. I'm honestly like not in a rush. I'm just like excited to get it. I'm excited to find it. So to do this, it says influence Sims in other households by giving advice, helping with career and family decisions, and hooking them up with other Sims. So yeah, maybe we can invite our group over. This house is like 1% complete. All we did was delete the old furniture. Throw in some more neutral furniture here because Heiress's style is very like gray, white, beige. So that's exactly what I curated for the house here. And chat, I wasn't mad about it because I love a good like clean kitchen, clean aesthetic. So I'm really happy to be going with this vibe for Heiress's house. So let's invite the girlies over. Maybe we can influence Sims in other households by giving advice. I don't know. Let's try it though. Lux is the first one here. Somehow still not using our front door. So weird. It's been set as the front door, but chat, nobody's using it. Okay, let's see if we could. Look, I don't know what would fall in this category. Chat, there's Vienna. I'm so happy to see her. We played POV her 2 streams ago. And we're trying to get through like all of the cousins' houses to make sure they're all kind of like cute. They all got something going in life. I just want to like rotate through all my Sims to make sure I show them all some love. So far we've played. Okay, we did Avani's house back in December. We celebrated Friendsmas here, but that was still in my old save. So we brought everything from my old save to a new save. So since that point in time, I don't think we've played POV her, but I did plop the house right on the same lot. We just have to decide, chat, if we want Moon to move in with her in this save as well. We also played POV Summer, and then after that we did Vienna. So we need to visit Maya, Lux, and see if maybe Xenia wants to like move out. Maybe she'll stay home. I have not come up with that yet. So yeah, right now let us work on This right here, neighborhood confidant, is a 1 tier aspiration. It is not 4 tiers like most of the aspirations, so we only have one part to complete. One of them checked off right away because she already has good friends. This one is the one she is working on right now, but let's have her like yap with everyone who's over here and chat. Over time, we're gonna renovate this house. I did not want to do a full renovation stream. I just wanted to like do a little bit of both, you know, some live mode, some build mode. That's so cute. Vienna is her older cousin, so I'm gonna say yes. That's so sweet, but what are you mentoring us for? Okay, now what interactions could I do to check this off? Okay, that's so cute. Become besties. Chat, where the heck is the... Where can we give advice? In small talk, maybe? I'm always... Chat. Okay, is there anyone else in here that gets so confused as to like where things are categorized? Like friendly, deep thoughts, discuss healthy relationships. I don't know if that counts as anything. I want to like, you know, give some advice and get some of this checked off here. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're not doing that. Share excitement. Why have I like never tried this before? I love when these cousins get together because they're so funny. They're like screaming, having a great time. I'm having a great time too, girlies. Okay, I'm wondering if anything we did here is going to check this off. Like so far we got a 0 on 20 because I cannot figure out what the option is that I need to click on. I want to give advice. Actions, no. Okay, wait, maybe we can talk up another sim this way. I think this might work for us. Let's try it. Let's see if it checks off. Yes! Okay, let's go. We finally figured it out. So we can just talk up a bunch of sims to get through this. Because I really think we can finish this aspiration during this stream. Like, it's only one level. It's not that hard. No. Okay, we're 4 on 20, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I wonder if Ask About Another Sim has the same kind of vibe. Like if it's gonna check one off our list here. Okay, it definitely did not. So I think you need to talk up another sim for that to work. What the heck, Lux? No, no, I'm good. Chat. First of all, Lux is diabolical to live with. All right, we already tried that with Vienna, so that's why I said no. Also, I really want Lux to stay in Tartosa where she is right now. What is happening in this movie? What the heck is happening? I'm good. I'm good. Okay, this room is so huge and so empty. I cannot wait for us to find like cutesy ways to fill it up. I think we're gonna do like a type of office situation over here. And maybe we'll get like the more view station going on over here, something like that. That's what her mom and dad both did when they were growing up. And her mom also made candles. So I kind of want Heiress to be a candle girly herself. Maybe she learned from her mom and all of that. I think it would be perfect like that she follows the same thing that her family did. So I'm definitely down to do that. Okay, so let's like talk up a few more Sims here so we can really get this part going here. Oh my gosh. Okay, literally nobody on this list. So I cannot talk up another sim more than once, it seems. So I guess let's see who we did not click on and do that with and try that with them. Okay, I think we've gotten through all of these sims. I think we've gotten through everyone here. All right, let's end the... First of all, let's make it sunny here. And actually, maybe before we ask everyone to let go, we can see if Vienna... Oh, here's Summer. Wants to mentor us. Okay, hold on. Yeah, because Vienna offered to mentor us earlier. So I feel like she'd be the perfect sim to do that with. Chat, the way they have this sync with these two cabinets is absolutely cursed. I cannot wait to delete everything. Like, this is cursed. Besties, still not one chest in sight. I'm freaking out. Even not one frog has regenerated. This plant is growing here. Wild pear tree. All right. I think this little area here is so cute. There's little ducks in the back. They're so cute. Chat, it's the little feet flippering around for me that are adorable. Look at them go. Chat, I might scream when I see my first chest of the day. Also, let's get a little snack here. Okay, we're at level 4 out of 7 for the charisma skill and 5 out of 20 for advising and influencing the lives of other Sims. So we need to like really lock in because I want to finish this during this stream. And like I said, of course, also if we get lucky, I would like to find the royal frog, but the frogs are really not moving too quickly out here. Let's just put it that way. Okay, how close is she to the next level here? Okay, let's let her hit level 5. All right, there's level 5 now, so let's go get something to eat in the little city center area. Okay, this is Summer's friend group here, so with that being said, I'm gonna say no. Summer's already in a group of the girl cousins with theirs, so I think that's enough. There was 2 royalty and legacy tables back here, so I replaced them with the matching life and death tables, but now we definitely need to put like a little lamp over here or something. Oh my gosh, we've got so much work to do in this house, but like I said, I want to go really slow decorating this house and do it over time. I just wanted us to neutralize what was there before. Oh my gosh, finally, chat. OMG, finally, we've been waiting for that chest for 2 hours. I want some crystal slippers in there for real. So hopefully we find that. And Chad, don't quote me because I'm not sure, but I think Vertimar has the most amount of chests we can possibly find, like with those rocks. Like I've discovered 5 so far, but maybe there's even more than that. There's a book inside this chest. All right. Let's see. Ooh, all right. Okay, none here yet. There's one here. Let's go. Okay, I think they're all spawning now. So yeah, my goal is definitely crystal slippers. Chat, there's Maya, her cousin. What are you doing here, bestie? Chat, stop. She's in her pajamas. Oh no, she's in her swimsuit. Sorry. I was like, what the heck? Oh no. Okay, hold on. First up, we got our very first sword. So I'm really happy about that, but there is a suspicious note in here as well. Okay, let's read it. It says, "Ahoy, matey. No need to worry. No one will find our loot. I made sure that." Chuck, they talk like Cap'n in on Animal Crossing New Horizon. I'm your master of booty disguises. Okay, thank you, thank you. I'm not really looking for that anyways, so you're good. Don't worry about it. But I'm so happy we have a sword now. Let's save so we don't lose that. Hold on, Chad. I'm just tying up my hair. All right, it's so long, Chad. Okay, we got this. All right, so if 2 chests have spawns, do we think maybe there's other ones that are on the way? I want to check back on the islands and also right next to our house. Okay, so this one not yet. No frog just yet. But what about over here? Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, we just got 3 chests in a row and I'm so happy about that. I love that we're doing some royalty and legacy gameplay today. So for anyone just joining us, Heiress was born and raised in Willow Creek and she aged up and now decided to move here to Vertimar. So we're just doing her little daily life with her. We are looking for different chests around Vertimar. We're looking for a royal frog. And maybe we can practice some swordsmanship since now we have our very own Vertimar Falcata. Let me know what you guys think about that. I hope we find those crystal slippers in the next chest. Okay, now what happened here? What happened here? Stop. Chat. The chest disappeared. I literally looked away for 1 second. Her interaction canceled and the chest is gone. Girl, I'm sorry. She literally ran all the way here. And now there is nothing for her. I feel so bad. Okay, let's dig this spot. Never know. Something cute in there. Okay, her twin is calling. What the heck? Okay, I have never seen this before, chat. I just got a text message from Lux saying Madison is great. What? Has anyone ever had something like this pop up before? Like, I have never seen us get a text like that. I mean, that I could remember, of course. So I think since it's like really late and dark outside, we can go back, finish this, it'll be done. And then we'll just have 15 more of these to do because again, I want to complete the aspiration before the end of the stream. And I definitely think we've got it because it's just like one level, nothing crazy over here. And then we will get that reward trait, confidence, which is perfect. We just moved to the neighborhood. Like, what a perfect aspiration to be doing. Okay, let's get to the only mirror we have. Practice storytelling. I think it gets us the same thing. That's so funny. Like, what are we at? I'm going to zoom her through it this way. Morning will come around a little bit faster. And maybe we will see the frog. Okay, quick, fast. I want to put a light over here. It's just way too dark. And also, I want to delete these items here because this is definitely not what we're going to keep. Way too dark. All right. Much better. Stop. Cha, what did I do? Okay, okay, that scared me. The stairs are bugging right now. I thought I deleted them by accident. Hold on, let's have her go here just so I can test this. Okay, they're still there. They're just not visible. Chat, the stairs are not visible from the top floor. What? Okay, we have one level left. Let's just finish this thing right now. When she hits the top, we're gonna save. And then we're gonna go find some people to yap with and check this other part off so we can finish this before the end of the stream. I mean, because she's on ultra speed, she's moving a little crazy for me. Oh my gosh. Okay, we don't even see the bottom stairs from here. This is scary. Anyways, I'm happy I didn't accidentally delete any stairs or anything like that. So we'll just... Oh, what is this? Okay, when she's done, we'll clean up that kitchen area. And I should have plopped a little light in here while we were at it. Let's do that now. All right, so we did that. Now I'm gonna do a quick BRB once our save is saved. Poker, I love so much different types of music. It's so hard for me to just like think of what I like specifically though. I mean, I think some of my favorite artists are like Lana Del Rey, Arctic Monkeys, stuff like that is really good. But there's truly so much, and my music taste ranges through so many different categories as well. But yeah, I love those two. Yes, I can absolutely do that. I would love to do that. I will DM them to you. Just like songs I think are good. They're really like chill vibes music, nothing too crazy. Okay, I'm gonna do the quickest BRB and then we'll get right back into this. right, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. Let me catch up with Chad here. So, bestie, you're still on week one, you mean, of the events. You still have 27 days. So, I think you might still make it, but you have to start logging in now because it's 4 weeks worth. And I think it's like every day you can only unlock a couple. So you still have time to get through it, especially if you completed week one, then you're good, I think. But yeah, you've got 27 days for anyone who has not started collecting the Bridgerton, Lady Bridgerton Masquerade Ball event situation. Chat, I can't wait to get more events like this. I always have so much fun with them. Okay, why is she still at this though? Okay, I wonder, since a whole day has passed, if I invite all her cousins back over here, can we yap with them all and check another 5 of these off at least? I wonder. I see, bestie. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, everyone is showing up here finally. So let's see if we are able. Oh, thank you so much. Shadavani is cleaning the fridge out for us. Let's go, bestie. Okay, already I can't even remember where we went to check that stuff off the list before. I swear it was in friendly chat. Why can't I lock it and remember? Oh, it's in relationships. Okay, I got this. Here we go. Talk up another sim. So that should check one more off of this list. Okay, what a weird place for them to hang out. I'd be so dizzy standing here. What the heck, you guys? Okay, so we're at 6 on 20. I'm trying to at least get us halfway there right now because I know we can finish this in one stream. So let's talk up, I don't know, let's talk up Vienna to Summer and then do the same for Heiress here. Sorry, Xenia. And maybe we can talk up Avani. Can we do that? Okay, I need to get them out of this corner because I cannot. How about we sit together here, maybe? It'll be easier to look at them all. I hated that little nook. Give me one sec, chat. Poker, I don't know if you're still here. Okay, bestie, but I did you like a first up. I sent you my Arctic Monkeys favorite album and my top 5 favorite songs from the album. I hope you like this type of music. Let me know what you think. Jokesters, yes. So chat, unbelievable. We have been streaming for 2 hours and 34 minutes and this frog has not yet respawned. What the heck? Chats, usually this stuff is like what, respawning every day, every 24 hours? Why are the frogs cursed today? Oh, it's an absolute pleasure, Poker, for real. I hope you do like it. If not, that's okay too. That's just like, you know, something that I have loved for a long time that I always like go back to. So it's like a safe music for me that just sounds really good in my ears. So hopefully you like it. And I want to do the same for Lana for you and anything else I can think of really. So whenever I think of cool stuff, I'll send that to you in that way so you can get to know it as well. So yeah, no spawn frogs anywhere at all. Now I'm super curious. Sorry, hear me out. I'm super curious about the islands. No, still nothing, child. We were trying to swim out here earlier to get a chest, and Heiress got in the water, started swimming. The interaction cancels, and the chest disappeared. Like, I have never seen that before. So I wonder if we don't scoop them up, if they just disappear after a while or something. So kind of weird, but what? No, 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 definitely no. It's a no, bestie, no. Okay, let's fix that. And also, ooh, we've got good luck. Let's go. I was scared for a sec. Every time I see that thing highlight, I'm like, please, no bad luck. Okay, so this one, nothing here. What about up here? Okay, this had me for a second from far, the little greenery. I was like, did we get one? No, we did not. Okay, we should get them a little board game or something. Or actually, I think we can just order that with the phone, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, chat. For sure they're buying their nectar from the Rhodes family because that's the family that makes nectar in my game. So that's what we're going to go with for that. And I want the board game. Ooh, chat, every time I go buy these little sweet treats here, I definitely want them. Like the chalky strawberries, let's go. And the mochis, let's go. Oh my gosh, Chad, I haven't had a frozen mochi with ice cream in the middle in so long, and that sounds so good right now. Okay, I want to change the swatch to that quick fast. I never use the red one. So at least now they can play a little game together. We did not do anything besides set the base of the rooms down. So as you can see, everything is super empty. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll do a little bit of cluttering of the kitchen. But yeah, Chad, I'm not trying to renovate this whole house today. I want to do this over time together. But I think we can use a few little things. Oh, we also got to find a place for that little crown. Do we think maybe, oh no, I was like, maybe we can put that there. Okay, these things must have like went into our inventory when we like deleted some walls or something, along with this weird plants. Okay. I always try to find a spot for this. I love this thing. It's just, I don't know if we're going to be able to fit that here, if that looks crazy. I'm going to plop it there for the moment. Okay, this is the yellow swatch, but I'm thinking more like the beige or the gray swatch. Okay, this will make it a little different for us. Ooh, maybe we want a little coffee nook over here. Little coffee machine vibes. Okay, at least there's a little something. Okay, maybe we'll wait for that. Chad, I just want to free place objects. Okay, I'm just saying. Like, I want to do that so badly. Okay, I think this is just enough for the moment. Okay, but is there a cute little plant I can put here? Not this one. Okay, I'm just gonna do that for now. At least there's something there now, because before it was completely empty. And like I said, over time, we're gonna work on what we started here. Chat, I swear I'm looking through the glass to see if the frog respawned, and it did not. So just a quick recap, since we're about 3 hours in. Let me pause for this. So Heiress here aged up to young adult not that long ago, and she moved out for the first time, purchasing this cutesy little house in the Verdamar neighborhood of Ondarion. Now, as we've been here, we've slowly, like a turtle, Chad, been renovating this house because it came with that very strong royalty and legacy aesthetic, which I don't mind for certain Sims, but for Heiress, she has a very clean girl, neutral aesthetic, so I don't think that all of this is really her. So I've been deleting all the furniture out of the house slowly. We started with the basement. It was also much bigger than this. I made it a little smaller because we don't need all this space for one Sim. So yeah, as we go along, we're going to be renovating every single level of this place, every single room. So for now, this is what we have here, just a corner. And I'm thinking maybe we can make one other room or something. I am not sure yet. Like right where the windows are, kind of like this, just to close off the space a bit. We already closed off this corner for a future bathroom. So yeah, we've got a lot of work to do. Let's put down that wall because I'm just curious to see what that would even look like for the rest of the space if we closed off the walls where the windows are. Like, I am not actually mad at that, but it does take the lighting out of the basement level. That's the only thing. And also, if we wanted to make the space even smaller, we can probably close the walls again, like this. Because, chat, again, we only have one sim living here. I do not need all the space that this house came with. And like I keep trying to tell you guys, I did not notice when I got this house that there was a basement. It was like a surprise for me. So yeah, I'm trying to just make it smaller so we don't have too much space to work with. So I think this made everything a little cozier over here. And I don't feel like we have so much space to fill. So this can now be like a little entryway here. We can have some shoes here, maybe a coat rack situation. But I feel like this made the space a lot warmer for us, and I'm super happy with that. The only thing is now we're gonna need a light. This definitely offset all of the lights we had going on in this place. But yeah, that's fine. And I really love this layout so much more. Okay, let's save. Like, we could put a bench on that back wall with some arts. Like, we got lots of options. We're going to be working on this over time here. For today, like, the only thing that I absolutely want to finish this stream is her aspiration. Because we are almost there. We've been working pretty hard. So we have 2 more of these interactions to do before we're halfway. So I'm trying to remember who... Okay, so we can do this. What about you? Okay, that's 2 more right there. So we'll be halfway there as soon as we finish that. And I think we've already yapped with these 2, but let's try it again. Oh my gosh, Poker, I forgot to tell you. Since we're on like a fitness journey together, and anyone else who's on a fitness journey, don't be shy to like chime in. We're just here to cheer each other on and tell each other like silly goose stories and keep each other going or whatnot. So yesterday I spot this guy. Okay, remember when I was like, my main ick of the gym is when people stop what they're doing and use their phone for like 20 minutes while occupying a whole machine. Now, new ick unlocked. Okay, I see this guy head for the stair stepper. Now, he starts off like kind of normal. Out of nowhere, does he not turn around and start doing the stair stepper backwards? Like, are you nuts? That is so scary to me. He was backwards, and then at one point, he turns to the side doing this weird side thing. I was like, what the heck is going on over here? So yeah, and then, okay, I see the treadmill being used, but backward? Like, what is up with using these machines backwards? It's like giving scary to me. It feels like, I don't know. I was like, what are you doing? Yeah, I thought I had to share that. I thought that was so funny. It is summer in your game now. It is spring 19 in my game. So we're less than 10 days away from summer ourselves, chat. And we are in year 49? 48, 49? I gotta check my chart, chat. I feel like this is year 49 for us. 49 sim years with all these lovely sims. Okay, how did we only check off 1? Out of the 2 we queued up, who didn't do the interaction here? Chat, have you guys ever completed this aspiration? Let me know, I'm curious. It's only a 1 level aspiration. Chat, Lux is diabolical. I don't know how many times I could say this. Okay, so we've done the interaction with her. What about you? Okay, we did the interaction with her. Let's try Vienna again. For some reason it keeps saying 9. Okay, let's go, bestie. Let's go. Stop, bestie. I love this one, the cutesy little rainbow. Okay, so we hit 10 out of 20, Chad. We are doing great here, all right? Now, my goal, like I said, for this stream was to just be cozy, to chill, to have fun with you guys, to yap it up, but also get Heiress going in her, life path and finish this aspiration for her. So we're really, really close. Chow, where in the world is she headed? Oh, she's in her little pool here. That's cute, bestie. Chat, I love swimming so much. Anyone else? Okay, I don't know if Avani, let's find out right now. No, we've already asked everyone in this group. So let's end gathering and chat. It's still early, so it's still sunny out. Maybe we can spot some townies that we can yap with. Is there anybody out here though? Okay, maybe over here. Okay, there's a random sim. Oh, there's her grandpa. Okay, better. At least she's not talking to absolute randoms. Okay, I guess again, because I just brought everyone over from my save, I need to reintroduce her. Chad, my MC command center has been acting up lately. When I try to fix relationships, the thing that pops up, the panel that pops up is empty. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Okay, let's see. Yes. Okay, let's yap about Lux. Okay, 11 out of 20. Let's go. Okay, let's have her change into some normal clothes. And while we're out here, I'm just going to take a quick little look to see if any chests have popped out for us. So nothing there, nothing down here. We still cannot look for frogs, chat. Cooked. Where is the other? I'm trying to look for it. There's a statue nearby here, and in front of it there's a few little rocks. What the heck, chat? Where is it? Oh, here we go. No, not that one, but it looks exactly like that one. Chat, we literally went there early. Oh, it's here. Got him. Okay, nothing here either. What about on our home lots? Oh, and Chris, okay. At my house, the AC is like built into the wall, and my house is a freezer, okay? But I'm at my loved one's house, so I've been like with a small little fan, and I went to do my BRB before, and I opened the door, and it was like crispy cold. And they set up the AC as I was streaming, and I'm so happy because I tell you, it was getting so warm here too. Like today's a nice sunny day. It's like 26, like 27 degrees. So yeah, it was so hot, and I love that we got the same thing going today. And that's okay because you know what? Sometimes you get uncomfortable when you're too warm. So don't beat yourself up, bestie. That's okay. You're going to cool down now that you got that AC going and everything. Will feel a lot better for sure. It really just does change the air. What the heck? Sometimes, Chad, these movies are absolutely questionable. I'm like, what is even going on here? So it's 8:35 p.m. Where is the cool weather? You had to make your own, bestie. Like I want to have the choice of wearing a hoodie or not in the house. So it's got to be consistently like the same weather temperature in here. So when it gets too hot, I'm like, "Oh my gosh." But I don't know about you guys, but for us, it's going to cool down and be raining for like the next 2 weeks. So far, I really do feel like we have gotten so much rain out here. Chad, maybe we can have her cook her first meal in the house. I don't even know if we have cooking skill. Chad, that fairy bread really looked good, but I said we were gonna cook. So let's go with some veggie dumplings. I would nom that right now, actually, just saying. Chad, what are you guys snacking on? I have a little salad here, of course. Yes, I absolutely feel you. I want to just be comfy cozy. Like I want that vibe all the time. So hopefully now while I'm at my loved ones I'll feel that because I definitely always have a hoodie when I'm home. Like it's always freezing in my house. Okay, it's always like crispy cool in there. So when I come here to my loved ones I'm like, "Please." The other day it was so hot in here. I went in the shower with just cold water and my hair was soaked with cold water and I just came out and I just chilled like that. I was like, I cannot be bothered. Doing the most to stay cool. What? You know what? Okay, chat, what is up with this? All right. Now, I don't know what this life and death bug is, but I've been experiencing this since life and death, okay? Now, hear me out. It says something crazy is going down at the ruins. Want to check it out? This always changes, but this always stays the same. And somehow, instead of ending up at the lot that they are talking about, we end up here. Now, I don't want to go there. I'd rather go to like ruins and stuff like that. I don't want to go here. Stop. Okay, that. Oh no, chat. I just clicked yes. I was like trying to click no. My brain said no, but I guess the game was like yes. I have a small tear, chat, for real. But anyways, it's okay. Oh my gosh. It's because, chat, like I would rather be going where it says we're going. But we always end up at the cemetery in Ravenwood. Like, what is up with that? Anyways, chat. We'll scoot on home as soon as we're over it. Like, what the heck? And chat, it says dance party, right? That means everyone gathers around this thing doing like dance together. Okay, I'm kind of scared every time there's fire involved, but yeah, this is the type of dance party they're talking about. Chat, look who's here. I am screaming, chat. Sienna's here. My sim from Enchanted by Nature. She's the strongest, most beautiful, most amazing fairy in my game. She can actually age people up with her fairy powers. Chat, Enchanted by Nature, in my opinion, did not miss. Like, it made me really, really happy, and I had hours of fun with that EP, so I'm always so happy to see her. Okay, everyone is like screaming up a storm here. Chat, you know I love me some Ravenwood. This is where the Taylors live, where Tristan lives. Who is this? Okay, some random ghost sim. But I put a bunch of cool community lots here. This is our museum of collectibles, chat. Tristan's family owns this thing, and every collectible in the game is in here. All I'm missing actually is the stuff from the event, since it's like really, really new. And I didn't play through it too much with the Taylors. So yeah, everything else is in here. Like everything we collected, I would drop off here. Obviously, except the only thing that won't stay in here is that sword of Sim Caliber. Chat, that sword's cursed. You can't gift it. Only one person can have it. It's a little bit chaotic, chat. What's going on over here? Okay, I'm good with this, chat. I'm good. There are so many people waiting to go in there. Okay, wait, before we go back home, I just want to show you how cute these guys are. Like this one specifically with the tongue, chat. Like this is really like absolutely adorable in my opinion. Definitely could not pass it by on our way home. I was like, you know what? Let's stop and take a little look because they're so cute. You can actually yap with them if you want. I know, it's so cute. Like the little face they gave them. I'm like, what a 10. This is the cutest thing in Royalty. No, not Royalty and Legacy. In Life and Death for sure. Like adorbs. The little face is like just too perfect. So chat, we've popped, oh my god, 3 hours, 1 minute and 45 seconds later, finally the frog log is regenerated, chat. I'm loosely looking for a royal frog because I want to do a poll in the chat to see if Heiress should kiss the frog. So yeah, maybe it's in here. I'm excited. That means the other frog we found should be regenerated shortly as well. A spotted leaf frog? No. Okay, I'm going to save. And then I'm going to go look for the other frog because we back to back found that frog and then another one earlier in like the middle of the town. Like it's got to be regenerated. Okay, I need to lock in and remember where she was. I think it's right here. Yes. Awesome. And then after that, I think there is only one more and it is right here. If you guys know of any more though, don't be shy. Chad, I've been having such a fun little cozy chill vibe stream with you guys. So thank you so much for your kindness, your support, for your interactions, and all that good stuff. It means the absolute world to me. Chad, having good vibes in the chat means so much to me. I cannot even describe, honestly. Okay, so clearly that one wasn't it, but maybe this one might be. Also, besties, I'll be back on Thursday, so hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. I stream The Sims 4 every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. If ever there's any like cancellations or changes, I will pop that into the community posts or on my Instagram where you can find me with the same username I have here. It's the same on all socials, besties. Serena, SERINAXOXOX. Okay, let's head back home here and let's see. If I invite everybody back over, can I ask them all one more time each? Because chat, I'm at 11 on 20 right now. I'm getting pretty close to finishing the aspiration. So I'm going to try that and see if I'm able to yap with them again. I cannot wait to be done with the aspiration. I wonder which one though that I'll choose next. Okay, here we go. No! Okay, we're not able to. Hold on. Like, chat, that's the only way I've figured out how to check these things off the list. If there's another way that I might not know about and you do, let me know in the chat. But it says influence Sims in in other households by giving advice, helping with career and family decisions, and hooking them up with other Sims. Now, Heiress doesn't really know a ton of Sims, so to hook them up, I don't think is really possible, but we can give advice and talk up other Sims. So that's like what I've been doing, talking up Sims. It's just you can't do the interaction more than once a day with the same Sim. So I thought if I like let the group go home and then come back, that it would like, you know, kind of regenerate, but not happening for us. That's okay. Okay, let's zoom through until the morning and maybe invite our mom and dad and brother over because I don't think she's asked them anything like that. Heiress's dad, Stefan, is the youngest brother in the 9 siblings of Generation 2. This is my biggest family ever. I knew I wanted one huge family, and this is them, Chad. They have over 30 family members. Like when I would do a family reunion, I would just use the mailbox and just summon all the Sims over here. I don't even think I have a group. Hold on a quick sec here of just like their family members. So yeah, I'm gonna have to invite them all individually. But yeah, I am determined. We've got this. It's in the bag. We're going to finish this aspiration and get the reward trade confidant. I think this was perfect for moving to a new place. Even though we didn't really yap with neighbors, we mainly yapped with family members the whole time. But you know what? It's all good. Okay, we need it to be 6:30 a.m. before we can invite any family members over. So I'm zooming through to that time so I can start inviting her mom, her dad, her brother. We can even invite her grandma since we already asked her grandpa. We're trying to talk up other Sims to check this off the list here. So with that being said, let's invite to current lots. Here's her dad, her mom. Okay, now let's see who shows up first. Okay, her twin is here. Okay, let's yap. Alright, chat, so if anyone is wondering what her parents look like, now I also raised Madison from baby, okay? So it's been a wild ride through like my different generations and all of that. And here's her dad. So that's her mom, that's her dad. I love how we're always talking up Lux because she's just the first icon in the corner. Okay, let's do Summer this time. So that should be 3 more on our list. Where is she? Oh, here we go.
Oh, them boy! Soy, Hamgar Dolphins. Sabomanukum, Bibwa. Bibesa, Glaffy, Flazzle.
Okay, so we checked 1 more off the list. Let's get to the next 2 here.
Yakalaw Shu, Retno. Moochie Peachy, Gola.
So cute. Okay, we need to redo the interaction with one of these two. I don't know whose didn't work, but I guess we'll have to look through it and figure it out. Okay, so it was his. All right, we only have 6 left. Let's go. We're so close to finishing the aspiration. We've been working at this all stream. This one automatically checked off because she's good friends with all her cousins in her group. But we did this stream and we got a little bit of this left to go. Also, we're slowly getting through renovating this place. It was absolutely chaotic before, but I love our new floor plan so much. Like, we definitely need a cozy little plant over here, and maybe we'll have like, I don't know, some sort of little desk here. Anyone else we could invite over? Okay, let's invite her great grandmother over just because like I can see her here. Let's go. Let's invite Sophia over. I'm just looking for anyone that I could yap with and finish the aspiration. All right, I think this should be enough. So let's ask her great grandma right now. I love the little birds in the backgrounds. Okay, this should be 2 more for us right here. All right. Okay, there's her aunts, her cousin. Chat, I have this folder of photos of the Avila family and all the screenies I've taken since I started this family. So I think I'm about 3 years in playing my legacy family. Maybe almost 4 soon. But yeah, about 3. I have 1,800 photos, screenies I took with pose packs and stuff. Is that crazy? Does anyone else have tons of photos of their Sims. And are we okay? I swear, I just go through them and I'm like going down memory lane in my head, having the best time ever with it. Okay, I don't think we managed to ask Sophia. Okay, there's 16 now. We need 4 more. We need 4 more. So we have 1 right here. Okay, I'm so happy I'm not alone. But you also pose your Sims and stuff like that to do your thumbnails, right? So I guess it makes sense, like when we have post packs and all that, to have a whole bunch of photos that go with it. And you know what's funny? In this said photo album, before I had post packs, I was just like taking cute photos of their outfits and them like in front of different things or doing like those generic poses from the game. But like what a game changer once I went with post packs. It's like my photos are so like so much stronger than the old photos. I'm like so happy. I love I love the post packs. Okay, 17 on 20. I don't know what the grandma just did here. Don't really want to know. Let's... What the heck? Oh, maybe it's for Love Day. Chats. I do not understand what is going on here. Like they have a little friendship bar. What? Okay, let's raise the bar. Let's see if we can do this interaction. Still no. Still no. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to find 3 last Sims. 3 last Sims, chat. This is so exciting. Okay, I am gonna go ahead and try inviting the girly pops from our cousins group back over because maybe the cooldown time is done. No. Oh my gosh. Chat, have you guys ever used these options? Trash another Sim or break up with? What? There must be some diabolical Sims out there if they're doing the break up with. Stop. Chat, another text message. So weird from her grandpa saying Lux is great. So it seems like everyone we've talked Lux up to texts us back talking to us about Lux. Okay, let's see. Lux is here. Can we yap with her or... No, we're still... Okay, everyone here is in our family, so we obviously don't want that. I'm trying to think, who else could we invite over here that we have not yapped with yet? Okay, these 3 were in the welcome wagon. Oh, she's all the way over here. Let's see if we can ask her. Help fix bad relationship? Oh my gosh, that's one of my Sims. Wonder what happened between them. Chad, do you ever see like a red bar like this and you don't know where it came from or what could have possibly happened for your Sim to be hating on another Sim? Okay, let's talk up another Sim. Like when Sims have random beef, I'm like, what the heck? Let's go, bestie. So wait, you renovated the whole house or you did a couple rooms? And also, what colors did you go with? Chat, still no chest over here. No chest, but we did just randomly find some. Oh, look at her. Looking juicy. Looking juicy. Let's go ahead and open this. I would love for us to find some crystal slippers in here. I think that could be so much fun. So let's zoom over here and hopefully, chat, nobody grabs it before us. Like before, we went to the little island to get a chest by the rocks and our interaction canceled as if it either disappeared or was collected by somebody else before we got the chance to do that. So yeah, I hope we get there before anyone else. Chat, stop. Lux is texting us. I spoke with Summer and find her quite pleasing. What the heck? What the heck is going on in this game, chat? What the heck? Okay, as she walks home, I'm taking a quick sec to feed my Tamagotchi. Because, chat, sometimes while I'm streaming, even though it's always next to me, sometimes I forget for a while and I'm like, oh, bestie, you might be hungry. Okay, once I'm done feeding her, we'll see how old she is today. Anyone else in the chat have a Tamagotchi right now? How many days are you at? Are you having fun? And which version do you have? I have the uni. And recently I got a new watch strap for it because the other one, first of all, I think I was like a little allergic to it because it would make me like really itchy when I wore it. I'm like, okay, kind of weird. It was giving like a silicone kind of fabric. So I feel like it would really get hot fast under there. So now I got another one. It's like a more durable plastic. And I just feel like it's more solid and looks really cute. And also it is clear. So it matches every outfit. Because before the watch strap that came with the uni was red. And like I wear tons of pink, white, gray, black. Those are the main colors that I wear. Followed by maybe some beige, some green. But red is not that common for me to wear. So I'm happy that she matches all my fits now. Chris, let's go. Let's go to Woody. I used to have one when I was a kid that was green and yellow. There was not that many colors out there at that time. What color did you have? Chat, chat, chat. What happened to the couch? Okay, chat. So it was a 3-seater couch right here. Where is she? Chat, did somebody jack the couch? How's this possible? Okay, I'm gonna check in our household inventory first of all. If maybe like when I deleted something, the couch took off, but it seems like no, the couch is gone. Okay, that has me really shook. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what in the world? What the heck? Chat, have you guys ever seen furniture just disappear? I've seen like my couch be stolen by the royal robber before, but I did not see a royal robber in here at any point. So that's just really weird to me. Anyways, we got a new one now, so we're good. But yeah, I did not see the couch be taken at all. Maybe I was just too busy looking for frogs or something. But yeah, Kid Me could not keep that thing going for more than like a day or two. And now, as an adult, since like, you know, I could actually lock in, it's 645 days old. I can't wait till its 700th day birthday, chat. Chat, Summer is inviting us over. That's so cutesy. Okay, we recently played from her house before we went to their cousin Vienna's house. But I'm not going to go ahead there because I still want to stick around here for a little bit. It's 5:15 p.m. I'm wondering, anyone around here, outside, out and about? Ooh, who is this? Okay, this is a townie from Royalty and Legacy. So let's give a respectful introduction, Chad, because we respect our elders, of course. Stop, we got another text here. Hey, I heard you and Olive Gold are good friends now. You're getting more popular. Clearly, you're a good person to know. Okay, thank you, Kai. So yeah, we have 2 interactions left before we finish our aspiration. It was such a goal for me today. So thank you all so much for being here as we got through this. Also taking a quick sec to say thank you for anyone who has subscribed to this channel. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe because I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings playing The Sims 4. And I do post a bunch of other random content like gaming, crafting, nostalgia, collectibles, and all that. Okay, so we've said hello now, so that means we can talk up another sim. What were you planning to see, bestie? Also, hopefully you have a speedy recovery and you feel better soon, because it's not awesome not feeling well. Child, we got one left. We got one left here. We got one interaction left before we complete the aspiration. I don't know why I'm looking in my house. I'm like, anybody visiting us, we can ask. Okay, there's gotta be at least one more person just floating around here. This lady's absolutely everywhere. Okay, let's yap with her. Let's give her a howdy introduction. Chat, for some reason, okay, I have to ask you guys, because I know we're all kind of close in age around here. Has anyone seen Scary Movie? Okay. And did you guys see the original one back in the day? I was just a kid, okay, Chad? And I went to the theater to see it. Like, one of my older cousins asked me and a cousin closer in age with me what we wanted to see at the theater, right? So we were like, we want to see Scary Movie. Now, my older cousin who was taking us there had no idea what that was. And I just remember there were so many unhinged parts to the movie where she was like freaking out and covering my eyes and all that stuff. And it's so funny that like it's still going on to this day. So I'd probably want to see it just for nostalgia. But has anybody seen it? Stop! Okay, twin. Okay, twin. How was it? I've heard like a bunch of mixed reviews, but I just still feel like whether it's good or bad, it'll still be nostalgic and funny because it's a funny cast overall. So I would be down to see it. Chad, here's another text about Lux. Lux is great. Chad, Lux is truly diabolical. I don't know how no one said that yet. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, bestie. That's exactly what it is. Like you said it perfectly. And it's just funny for what it is. Like first of all, the Scream movies to me are one of my favorite like horror franchises out there. So, I don't know, scary movie, it hit. It's good. It's a good one. Arena, happy Tuesday, bestie. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is your day going so far? Okay, so wait, the last scary movies I saw, all right, was the one that had Simon Rex in it. Which one is that? I saw for sure one, for sure two, with the guy with the hands. Grab my strong hands. That guy sends me. But yeah, I saw those two for sure. And then I saw the one, like I said, with Simon Rex in it. So I haven't seen a few of them in between. But that was because I hadn't seen the movies that they were like doing parodies of. So I was like, okay, I'm good to go, like not see it yet. But this one just looks so good. It's really giving the energy of the first two movies, I find. Who's this? A random sim. Oh, Chad, this is the sim we brought back to life, actually. Okay, let's say hello to them. Yeah, that's it. I feel like I saw one, two, and possibly three. So that's it for me. I don't really plan to watch the other ones, except for the new one in the theater, of course, because it brings back Scary Movie 1 and two's actors. My day is pretty good so far, Twin. Thank you for asking. Grateful to be here another day, of course. And I've been having just so much fun. Just having a cozy yap and chill kind of stream here in Ondarion. So right now we're about to hopefully finish this aspiration. We've been at it all day, but we're on our last interaction now. So let's do it. Let's check it off the list. Let's check it right off. Here we go. Lux again, of course. And there she is, besties. That was a bit weird, but we completed it nonetheless. Okay, aspiration complete. Let's read that. It says, Heiress has given her 2 cents to many Sims in need and has now become someone someone others trust and feel at ease around. What the hell did I just read, chat? Hold on. Okay. Heiress has given her 2 cents to many Sims in need and has now become someone others trust and feel at ease around. Okay. I don't even know. I don't even know how I read that the first time, but we're good. We got this. Yeah, I think I saw that one too. I think I saw 1, 2, 100% for sure, multiple times even. And then I really was a fan of Simon Rex, so I watched the one with him in it, and then that concludes my whole journey through scary movies. And I think for sure I'm gonna end up watching the new one. I cannot believe we completed this. I cannot believe us. Like, let's go, chat. Thank you for cheering me on through this aspiration here. Like, Chad, if it took 3 hours for the frog in the backyard to respawn, I don't know if we're gonna see another one of those today. Okay, we opened one right away when we got here, and then at the 3 hour mark, it respawns. So I think that like that's it for the frogs for today, but maybe when it comes to the chests, one might pop up because not all the spots spawn the chest today. So there's still a chance for us to get those crystal slippers. Even though I did really want to find the royal frog, maybe next time. What is that? I don't remember what movie she was in. For a sec, I was thinking House of Wax, but that's Paris Hilton. I saw that one in theater as well, chat. What the heck? Time flying away from me. But I remember I got jump scared at one point and like my arms hit the two people next to me. Hee hee, oops. No, I wish, Rena. I definitely didn't. Okay, my Switch is full. Okay, it is full. Okay, I never saw that movie. I never saw that movie. Chris, it looks so cute, and I love when things happen in Rena's game. She sends me like little pics. I'm like, please, bestie, send me some pics. It looks really cute, and the game is so much more than I thought it was. So everything she's been telling me is like really. Every time I hear new things, I'm like, okay, this game is so much stronger than I imagined. Like, your Mies could be living like a whole life, honestly. So now my question is like, do I wait and eventually get a Switch 2, or do I just like call it a day on playing new games on my Switch? What the heck? Yeah, me too. I only have Switch 1, bestie. I did not jump into Switch 2 yet just because I didn't feel like it was necessary for me at the moment. I've got a lot going on to like keep me entertained, but maybe one day. I mean, it is possible to have it on the Switch 1 though, right? I'm pretty sure I read that it was not only Switch 2. I'm sure it's Switch 1 as well. It's just mine is so full, I would have to delete some of my games. Oh my gosh, Chris, I know. What the heck? Okay, what the heck? Like, I got quite a few games as gifts, okay? So in the past when I've had to like buy my own game, I was like, what the heck, Nintendo? Okay, though, I guess. I I finished Nintendo games abnormally quickly. Like I did Princess Peach in like it was hours. Like it was something like 8 hours, something like that. I started it like at night around bedtime, and then by the afternoon the next day when I woke up, it was done. So sometimes when you're like buying them at these crazy prices to finish something in 8 hours is crazy. Like we want more juice in these games. Chad, it still feels kind of dark here. I'm gonna add another light, I think. And I had put this before I put that, so I don't know. There's a lot of work to do in here. All I cared about today was deleting all the old royalty and legacy furniture out of this place. We still have a whole bunch to delete up here, but we're gonna do that in a future stream. I knocked down the wall that was dividing the two rooms to just make one huge room for her, and I think we might keep this as a guest room. I cannot wait, Rena, till they have a little baby. First of all, I'm still so happy that they finally, like, got married. So now I'm super excited to see their little heir. Bestie, if you post screenshots, I would love to see them. Chad, I always love to get a visual on your games. If we talk about it and it's something like, that you're into doing, I always love to see what your Sims are looking like, how everything is going in your game. So, of course, I will definitely take a look at that if you post it. I know. I, again, obviously downloaded her from the gallery, but the outside was everything that I was dreaming of for this lot specifically. It's called The Lair in the Open Air in the Vertimar neighborhood of Ondarion. And Chad, I was just so happy to have this house. Again, there was a cursed basement, so if you ever find this house and download it, be ready for the cursed basement. I definitely fixed it up and emptied it out, but there was like a live-in quarter for butlers and there was like a kitchen, but it looked like so old, dated, and scary that I was like, we gotta delete this. I can't look at it. I cannot. Like, we got so much work to do. We have a whole entrance to do. I'm saving this for a future stream because I had a lot of live mode stuff I wanted us to do at the same time as slowly neutralizing the floor plan and all the furniture that was in here. So I think on Thursday's stream, maybe we'll continue the renovation. I definitely want to do at least one more stream with Heiress here before we move on to another sim in her girlies group. Chad, I'm wondering if we should do Maya next. She lives in Sulani. She has a little mini. She had a science baby because I wanted to preserve her genes as much as possible because her dad's a mermaid, but her mom is in my legacy family and she carried the mermaid gene over. So I just figured if she had someone to make the heir with, that maybe they wouldn't be mermaids. So I just took a shot in the dark and did science baby and they got the mermaid gene, which I'm so happy about because they have another cousin that has a fairy baby the same age as her mermaid baby. And they say in the game that the fairies and mermaids really get along well. Some basements in this game are crazy. There was one house, like back when I first really started to get into The Sims 4, because as you guys know, I played The Sims 3 for an insanely crazy long period of time. Like I had so much custom content, like my game was so juicy, I didn't want to leave. And finally, when I made the switch to Sims 4, okay, wait a quick sec here. Hold on, I just noticed this. Awful holiday. But yeah, when I first like locked into The Sims 4 and I was building Willow Creek, one of Tristan's grandmother's sister, I had downloaded this big house for her and I noticed there was like an absolutely cursed, terrifying basement down there. I was like, oh my gosh, what the heck? There was like a cow plant behind some glass. I was like, what is this place? So people truly do get creative out there. That's the word I'll use. Cursed creative, We also need to renovate the walls in this bathroom because we fixed the walls everywhere else but did not do this yet. I think I'm going to end the stream kind of soon since we did finish the aspiration. Not just yet though, but kind of soon. So don't forget to hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. I'll be back on Thursday. And we're going to carry on with this reno here. Obviously, this is going to change. Maybe I will make a wall across here to kind of close up the entrance to the dining situation. We got a lot of work to do in here, besties. But chat, I'm so happy to be playing from a very neutral looking house because it has been a while, chat. Like back in the day, like in my early Sims 4 vibes, most of my homes had this neutral vibe. I was just like, I felt like I would get roasted by chat for having neutral homes. So we haven't done one of these in a while. What is this? Make something greater than poor quality. Look at the bright side. Let's go. I love that one. So, Chad, like I was saying, her parents both were famous celebrities, of course, because they are the Avila family. That's my legacy family. But her mom also growing up, her first little, like, entrepreneurial experience was candle making. So I want Heiress to do that as well. Maybe this could be a room for candle making. What do you guys think about that? Some candle making stuff in here and eating a mini cheesecake. Okay, but is there like a fruit flavor in there? I love like cherry cheesecake specifically or strawberry cheesecake so much. Chat, I'm still working on my salad. It's gotta be like 2 hours. So this is the station in question for candle making. So I think I'm just gonna plop her in there. And next time we will work on making candles, listing them on Plopsy, maybe getting like a little vendor's table going on for our candles and stuff like that. I had so much fun. Like when her mom was young, making candles and stuff. That was the first sim I had ever made candles with. So I'm happy it's like a full circle moment. And Chad, this is one of those like activities that actually doesn't look so bad when they're doing them. Like they have different interactions at the candle maker and all that. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that for sure. Okay, obviously we'll add more than just this one thing into this room, but for now at least we put a little marker for this to be our candle making area. So since we don't have too much time left for today's stream, I will take maybe one more little stroll around the neighborhood to see if any chests have generated around the rocks. We have found, I think, 3 of them today, so I'm still really happy about that. This one, no chest in sight the whole stream. Also, let's prep this station because to make candles, you need wax and colors and stuff like that. So let's get a little bit of everything going for her so that next stream we just jump right in to rotating again between live mode and build mode. So renovating the house and starting off her little business here, candle making situation. And we need a bunch of these. Chat, the cursed dig spot that gave me upgrade parts. Here they are. I'm just going to get rid of them. But chat, thank you again for being the absolute best. I've had so much fun today. I always have such a great time yapping with you guys and streaming. So thank you all again for taking the time to just be here and hang out with me. I've loved being in Ondarion, chat. It's one of my favorite worlds. Like, say what you will about royalty and legacy, but Ondarion is absolutely beautiful. All three neighborhoods are stunning. Okay, hopefully we find something cutesy, interesting, and not an upgrade part. I'm cheering for us. Okay, some crazy person here knocked over the trash, chat. Oh, we got a fish. Chai, you know I'm a little scared of fish, right? I'm gonna get rid of that. Chai, what is it in all these games with people knocking over trash cans? I always gotta pick them up and I always gotta clean it up. I cannot with that. In Sims, I know usually it's mean Sims that do that, like they'll kick over the trash and all that, but yeah. I don't know. I still have yet to figure out who's the one responsible in Paralives for kicking all those trash cans over, breaking all the vending machines, breaking the newspaper machines. Like, what the heck? But yeah, I'll be uploading my next video tomorrow. When the game like came out and I first got it, I was uploading a video a day because I was playing more, getting to know all the firsts and all that. But now I've gone through a lot of firsts. That's what I really want to do with you guys. So I'm like trying to do one day yes, one day no. There's not really any method to my Paralives madness. I'm just posting whenever it is I feel like it, like whenever I've recorded content from playing. What? No, we literally just had a baby. And Chad, I don't let my Sims have a baby till their other baby is 1. So girl, maybe in about a year from now, you know what I mean? I know, Chris. I don't know. I don't know why they went so hard on giving those like really crusty vibes going on there. There was trash everywhere. I'm so happy there was toggle edit town that helped me to fix everything. But it took me ages to realize that the trash on the ground was a terrain paint. I kept trying to go right up to it and click the item so precisely and it wasn't deleting. But yeah, finally we've started to clean up the town. Even though now the roads are broken, at least there's less trash in Melino. But they went all out with making trash happen everywhere. Why is she just hanging out here? Okay, let's go get our last treat of the stream. Blueberries and strawberries. Okay, 10 on 10, bestie. That sounds so good. Chat, you know I'm absolutely obsessed with berries. So anything berry flavored, I'm like, let's go. But Chris, I'm about halfway through the museum. I still did not find that puffy mushroom you found. I'm looking everywhere for her. She's got to be somewhere. So hopefully I like find that thing. But yeah, I'm about halfway. I'm so happy.
Shoes. Damage. Company.
Chat, it might save. The Grand Duke here married Liberty Lee. Okay, we got about 5 minutes left, so hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. I'll be back on Thursday, and we're gonna be continuing with Heiress, starting off her little candle making business inspired by her mom's when she was younger, and we're gonna continue renovating her very neutral, clean girl aesthetic house, which is an aesthetic I love, Chad. So I'm really excited to get through that. Rena, I did hear that too, but I don't know if they meant that it would get more expensive than the release week because there was a 10% off in release week, something like that. So I don't know if they meant it'll get more expensive just as of that point or from the full price point it's at now. It's not clear for me, honestly. Stop, Rena, you've seen this happen before. What is it with Liberty Lee? Stop. It was so funny to me. I mean, like, I love her. She's cool, but it was just random for me to see him marry a townie from the game. I was like, wait, what? I think so far for me, the strongest thing in Paralives is the build mode. And I am loving the way the museum is set up like Animal Crossing. That's like my two fave things right now. Mountain, happy Tuesday, bestie, and welcome in. Thank you for popping by. How is your day going so far? We're ending the stream kind of soon, but I'm still, of course, happy to see you. We are in Ondarion today. We've been playing POV, my legacy sim. Heiress here, she is Generation 3. And we spent quite some hours completing this very aspiration right here. So, Chow, we're going to need to choose a new aspiration for her for next stream. Now there's an aspiration. Let me just lock it and try to remember which one it is. There's an aspiration relating to the making slash maker, candle maker situation. But I remember doing that one with my sim self. And I think it was like very general to eco lifestyle because we needed to get some bugs and work with the little bug house that you find inside a build by. So I don't know if we're gonna do that. I don't feel like Heiress is much of a bug girl, if I'm being honest. Where the heck was it? Here? Yes. Okay, let me just confirm my statement here. So Muse of the Maker, I feel like there was bugs involved somewhere. So achieve level 3 skill in fabrication, recycle 5 times. Chat, the recycler and the fabricator, I'm not a fan of that thing. I'm just letting you know. Like, I don't know. I love the candle maker. I love all that stuff, but the recycling machine is cooked. Like, you gotta just throw a whole bunch of things in there to get it to work in the first place. Anything new in the Sims? In the game in general, after Royalty and Legacy, we got a Bridgerton, 2 Bridgerton kits, and a whole event happening here. So these are just like little login rewards. Bestie, how's your game? Did you get it fixed? Yeah, Rena, that's how I feel about Heiress too, because she's like such into that clean girl aesthetic. I don't feel like she's gonna be breeding any bugs. Already, the kiss the frog theory possibility I've got going on for us is really wild for this sim. So I think we're gonna like, you know, cut her some slack. The frog is enough. I don't think I'm gonna be getting any bugs out here. But yeah, maybe we can do like esteemed entrepreneur, something like that. I don't know yet. We're gonna sort this out next stream. But for sure, we're going to work on some candles, choose a new aspiration, and continue our renovation here. So yeah, I'm thinking, like I said, candle making area here, entrance from the basement down here, and finally, maybe just some decoration back here. I don't know yet. But besties, I had a really, really fun stream with you guys. That's okay, bestie. When the time is right, you'll jump right in there and get that game working again, good as new. But hopefully you've been having fun in other ways, keeping busy playing some other fun games that are working for you. Also, bestie, because you know I downloaded the house from the gallery, this tree is found in Dambele, and somehow we have one in the front yard here. Let's ask for ancient wisdom just to end the stream on a funny note here. So chat, if you haven't already hit that subscribe, I'll be back on Thursday and we will make some candles, renovate this place, and do a lot of yapping and chilling, of course. I just want us to have like very fun, positive, cozy, chill vibe streams where, you know, we're all cheering each other on and bringing those vibes to the chat, besties. Okay, so I don't think we could use this tree maybe. No. So maybe it's not functional outside of where it's supposed to be. I guess they, oh, what a way to end the stream, chat. I'm screaming. Okay, the chest has finally spawned. And we got a sword. Okay, what a way to end this stream, besties. We waited for 4 hours for this chest. But anyways, besties, I am out. I love you guys so much. Thanks for being such a positive and amazing vibe. Thank you for being here. And thank you to anyone who has subscribed to the channel. I will be back on Thursday and I will see